Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. It is me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for more Warframe shenanigans. How are y'all doing? What are y'all up to? Good to see you again, Rogue. How you doing, Freck? What's up, Dragon? Good to see you again, Iron, as always. Cambo, welcome back. How are you? My screen just turned off. What the frig? Blue, good to see you again. My day's going pretty great. Turbo, Nox, good to see you. Chaotic. Joe Hatzel, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome on in. Docs, good to see you. Chaotic Nox, good to see you too. What is up? Zapatron, good to see you. You're doing bad, your L2 popped out of your controller. What the heck? Hey, Blex, how you doing? Yo, Phoenix, how are you? Good to see you, Cilantro. What is up, Dark Knight? Good to see you again. Welcome on back. My screen just got taken over by YouTube. What the heck? How do you not have any Ceto Prime stock relics? I don't know. Don't look at me, I ain't got an idea. Alrighty. So y'all know the deal. Y'all know what we gonna go do. We're gonna go do some dailies real quick. Been dropped, looks like you've been immediately dropped in my DMs, as is the rule of nature. I don't know even slightly what you mean by that. What's up, Axe? How you doing today? I cursed your luck? Definitely. I definitely control luck in this game. Can confirm. I am, in fact, just a giant brunette leprechaun. Yep. Warframe PMs? You may need to restart your game if that's happening. That's a common bug. Hey, Valley, how you doing today? Alright, who would like to join us? Steel Meridian dailies, Cephalon Suda dailies. Who wants to join? We're just gonna go quickly get these out. You'll join for Suda? Heck yeah. Give you a sec and you're good to join? Perfect. We'll do Suda first, since Douche called out the Suda run. So I got room for one more for Suda. Uno mas for the Suda. We're gonna go do the Cephalon Suda dailies. You'll join for Steel. Silver Phoenix, you'll join for Suda. Perfect. And we'll just give Iron a second here to get in, and then we will get going. And while we're waiting, let's go take a look at some of the stuff. We got Nidus Prime from Rogue. Ooh, that's kind of cool looking. Again, the stupid I want that signal so badly. I want it so badly. I don't have it yet. It makes me sad. 3 days till Tennocon? No. 3 days to Tenno concert, 4 days for Tennocon. Technically. It's your borrow fashion? I know. Whoa, this is wild looking, actually. I still don't know how I feel about the Signa from the event yet. Hey, Scamcat, how you doing? You got the Signa for your second borrow visit? I hate you. I hate so much. You got Gar Prime currently, cooking currently, Hydroid soon, Nyx and Necros waiting for, being mastery farmed. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Is there an Iron online yet? You need, you have a question. Do you need Precision Intensify for Loki? No. Not really. Not really. For Loki, especially? Nah. Just wanted to ask if maybe you forgot to put Weeping Wounds on my hate build. Nope, I didn't have room for Weeping Wounds on that hate build, but it's also not necessary on that build. At least in my opinion, it's not super necessary. Whose Eldrin is this? Turbo gets around 12k armor under ideal circumstances, around 1.2 million effective health. How do you have 12k armor? You have nothing on here that would give you armor. I'm very confused. The parasitic armor? That's not showing up here. So if you have parasitic armor, it's not showing up here. But if you have parasitic armor, then yeah, you'll be getting a ton of armor there. Voyage, what you got? Logging in now, 1 second, no worries. Loki, whose Loki is this? This is Voyage's Loki. Okay, so you got damage decoy, you got roar, safeguard switch, multi-augmented crepuscular. Yeah, this is basically the exact same build that I run. I mean, I think with very little modifications here, this is very similar to the build that I run on my Loki. Which, if you want to see my Loki, of course, my Loki build is right there for you. But yeah, this is pretty dang similar, actually. You ready? Perfect. Get on in here. Cephalon Suda. Oh, we got defense. Perfect. I'll grab my Nova. Make this nice and quick. Especially beats on Earth defense, which are sometimes a little bit long. Come on down. The price is right. The price is your life. Cobwebby ephemera plus the hand was supposed to look like puppeteering. Ooh, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. You just picked up the Boar Prime. Boar Prime's great. I absolutely love it. I absolutely love it. Apple Dingus, started falling in love with off-meta weapons, and some of them are nuts. Hit 270 million with the Opticore Vandal. I love the Opticore Vandal. That's like one of the weapons that I used to play a lot of before sort of making my PC account. I played that a lot on my PS4. It was always good time. I mean, I'm gonna farm some relics later if we get all our weeklies done in short order. Yes, that's the plan. That be the plan. Sepulchrum and Vandal have become your new beloved? Ooh. That's nice. I wonder if we're gonna get a Sepulchrum Prime soon. Our Nakana's popular, recently got Riven on it, looking to sell opportunity. The Dex Nakana / Nakana Prime is fairly popular. Other than that, I don't know about the rest of the Nakanas. Hey, guys, good to see you. Arcane Impetus? Yeah, I would use Arcane Impetus on that Loki build rather than, I think you had Molt Augmented. Oh, you'll get more strength and you'll get more efficiency. All right, damage decoy applies 13 different status effects. So, bam, done. Can I send you my hate build and see if there's anything you can fix on it? Yeah, sure, send it over. And going back to Scamcat with the no weeping wounds on the hate, I found that it's not really necessary on hate when you're not using melee influence. It's just not super necessary, and it's such a mod hungry weapon that I just didn't have room to put on a weeping wounds. And like, you know, the Galvanized Elementalist gives a little bit extra, and you could take the different evolution to get the 10% base status chance, if you really wanted to. But yeah, I don't really think that I don't personally think that it needs the Weeping Wounds. Would it benefit from Weeping Wounds? Absolutely. But it's just kind of like one of those things of, you reduce your sort of options mods-wise a lot when you do that. You're tired? Too hot outside? It is. Can drop the magnetic if you feel like it? Yeah, absolutely. I put the magnetic on there as an option for people to use Vortex if they want to. And it's not like, you know, it needs that extra 20% attack speed. But it was much more of just to give people options, and for the extra attack speed, it's kind of nice. It's not bad. You know, it's just that sort of mentality more than anything else. Based on Nakana Riven, you're assuming it'll be very long until some buyer shows up and has MR16 and you rolled it 5 times. Yeah, Riven purchasing and selling is completely dependent on the roll and the weapon. The Nakana, the base Nakana, which then means it'll go on through the Dex Nakana and the Nakana Prime as well, is the more popular of that sword type. So absolutely, you should be able to sell it. How long it'll take completely depends on what price you set it at, and what your roll is, right? Because Rivens are, the pricing of Riven is largely based on the role of the Riven and what weapon the Riven is for. So your price and your sort of speed of sale will depend on those other ones. That's considered different. Yeah, the Dragon Nakana is a separate weapon and is not a Nakana. They may match on the Prime variant? Yeah, so if you got a Nakana Riven for the regular Nakana, or any Riven for like a regular weapon, let's use the Strun, for instance, right? The Strun has 4 different types. It has the Mark 1 Strun, the regular Strun, the Strun Wraith, and the Strun Prime. All 4 of those can use the same specific Riven. Is there a Riven mod for the Guandao? As in, does it exist? Yes. Tried Furious Incarnate, it's really OP. Oh, I know how good that one is. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. It would require sheer stupidity as a creator to not know that the Furious Incarnate is good. Or sheer ignorance. It would take quite a lot for people to not know how powerful that weapon is if you play this game as much as I do. Dex Nakana is a different varying of that weapon too. Yeah, so regular Nakana, Nakana Prime, and Dex Nakana should be able to all use the same Riven. So why are some Rivens marked as for Prime ones like Reaper Prime? Because Reaper Prime doesn't have a non-primed version. Reaper Prime is an example of a weapon that only has the one primed version, so God for Prime is another. And what's the other one? It's the pistol from Banshee. Ifono Prime. Yeah, Dragon Nakana is special. It's not a variant of the weapon, it's a complete separate weapon. So it's a little bit different in that case.
Very impressive, Tenno.
Hey Chris, welcome on in.
Time to get out of here.
Never seen anyone recommend the Furious Incarnate before? Really? It's certainly one of the most popular pistol incarnates out there. Majority of Prime frames are more used because they have better appearances. Not just because of better appearances, but they also do have better space stats. Primes usually have more health, armor, shields, movement speed, some of those stats than over a regular one. Fierce Guard's one of the best secondaries for room clearing. It's just one of the best secondaries, period. Yeah, you didn't need the rest of that sentence. It's outrageously strong. Skana, not Nakana? Yeah, so there's Skana Prime, Dex, regular Skana, Skana Prime, and Prism Skana. So your Riven a Skana Riven would work on all 3 of those weapons. Can I bring someone else for Steel? Yeah, sure, if you don't want to. Not a worry in the world. Toxicist? Oh, the Toxicist is wildly good. The phage to people you just don't know, just don't throw on 5 status chance, shards, plus Crux, and a multi-shot Riven. Funny things will happen. Sounds about right. That sounds about right, yeah. Oh, Candies, where are you? Icarius? Yeah, everyone's been loving the Icarius again recently. It's gotten really repopular after a period of not super popularity. So that, has to be one there, right? No, it's not. Shocking. But this one down here might be. So let's go down this. Nope, I didn't want you to auto-cancel that, but thank you. Devote, Torn, Racked Dark Dagger, Zenostar, or Keratos. The Racked Dark Dagger's actually got some really great utility and power to it for its shield regeneration function. MH Blackie did a lot with that weapon for quite a while. So it's kind of like, what the? Why would you auto-mantle me off of? Okay. Alright. That sounds about right. Innocent, good to see you again, Bray, also. How are you? I just built dual Toxis only because you got an unveiled Riven for it. Ooh, tasty. Is it a good Riven? That sounds pretty tasty to me. Racked Dark Dagger it is? Yeah. It's got some really neat symmetries. Now, the Zenostar is a weapon that I do kind of want to revisit one of these days myself. Because I have always loved the Zenostar. It's kind of a neat weapon. I love sort of those neat, unique traits that some of these weapons get. So it's certainly on the list of things that I need to take a re-look at now in the current patches and all that. Now direct build, if that's okay. Don't know if you should re-roll the Riven. Yeah, send it on over. If you need my in-game name, just type !IGN, and the bot shall summon you my in-game name. Prisma's Machete is somehow fun to you? Ooh. Oh, no, 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 no. Out of my way, nerds. I have a prisoner to save. Never mind, the prisoner's been saved. Lol, joke's on me. Oh, I slid into a door frame again. Oh, wait, where's the door? Oh, it's over here. Suggest a good Syndicate? Honestly, any of them are fine. They come in pairs, right? So, Cephalon Suda and Arbiter's Hexus, Steel Meridian, Red Veil, New Loka, pair and sequence. So there's the sort of 3 different pairs there. They're all quite good. Largely what I would suggest is take a look at the weapons and see which ones you like the most of. Sort of like the look of the most. I would probably say like... Suda and Hexus, that pair is a very, very good and strong pair because largely their augment mods for weapons are quite powerful and their own weapons have some incarnins and various other things that is also quite good. New Loka, of course, has the Sancti Magistar, which is one of the best melee weapons in the game with its incarnins. That would also not be a bad choice. You know, the other thing would be to take a look at the Syndicates to see if there is frames that you play a lot of that have certain augment mods in them. Choosing based off of providing mods for the frames selected? Yeah, just like I just said, yeah. But the thing is that the mods are also split, right? So they're very rarely only within a single pairing. I think there's like 4 or 5 frames that have their augments only in a single pairing. So you can kind of just, you know, swap them around as needed. Send you Opticore and Cyber Balloon builds? Yeah, please do. My in-game name is right here. I'll take a look at it when I get a chance. Do you think there's ever a point where you can have too much attack speed on melee weapons? Yeah. If you're, like, losing mods that give you more damage, then yeah. Gossip, you assume is one of them? I forget what 5 it is. I think it's like Mirage is one of them. If I remember correctly. I just can't remember which ones are where, after all. There is 60 different Warframes and 6 different Syndicates. Yo, Uzi, how's it going? Whee! Slide. Just got MR28? Hell yeah! That's awesome. Good for you! Now, don't forget, everyone, the drops are finishing off relatively soon, so if you don't have your Twitch account linked to your Warframe account, make sure to do that ASAP. What? Oh, it's up. Oh, is this one of these stupid things? Ah, it's this stupid freaking thingy there. Video series, what stats you want on a stats weapon, crit weapon? I mean, that's not really all that hard. It's literally just, you know, mix stats up. Where? What? It says that there's still something down here. Where the hell is it? It's up from here, but down from there. What? But up from here. What is the frig going on? I'm now way too invested in this. What am I trying to find here? Okay, you know what? I'm not that invested. We're just gonna do this. No, it's probably like something is actually in there that you can get to. But it's not a piece of candy, so I don't care. Is Valkyr dropping without a slot? Nope. Drops like this typically always come with a slot and or can catalyst installed onto them. They're almost always come ready for you to have into your inventory. I can't think of a time that hasn't happened yet. Hey Aries, been a while, how you doing? Also, today is the second last stream before I go to Tennocon. Yes. Yes. We love the Tennocon. Last one was Saren, gold potatoes, so likely not be any different. No, it's been that way, I think, to my knowledge, literally every time. So, I always say, you know, typically, because maybe something has changed over the year. I don't know. D does this every time. Their teases are torture, right? I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Although, I think that everyone is getting a little bit ahead of themselves. I don't think this Tennocon is where we're getting Tau. I don't think this is the Tennocon we're getting Tau. I think that this is the setup for Tau. We're gonna have some patches in between now and Tau. What's the drop? The drop today is 3 different... Oh, I broke it. Is 3 different glyphs, and if you type ! drops, the nice bot will summon you the link to the website where you can find more information and see the exact drops that are coming out. Is Zaku short? What do you mean by that? No, you gotta type drops. It's the reason why it's Z in the title. Okay, that has to be one up here. That's because it is. I'm so smart. SMRT. How do I get down? Height? No, I think all frames are basically the same height. Or relatively all within the same height of each other. To my knowledge, at least. How get down? How down? Down here. There we go. Looking for candies, looking for candies. Looking for candies. No candy was had. Looking for more candies. What is Tau on Umbral mods? Tau means sentient damage. So, the sentients, deal Tau damage. So what that means is that it gives you resistance to the damage that sentients put out. Nope, that's not right. No, you were... Okay, hold on. Let me just... You need to click the link in the link. Hold on. I will find you the part that you were looking for. Here you go. These ones here. These ones here. Here. Oh, I fucking hate this website so much. They've made stream elements just so fucking frustrating to navigate. Stream elements dashboard. Thank you. Wrong one. Here, I shall just update the link for you because I messed up and I did mean to fix that. Chatbot, chat commands, custom commands, drops. Here. And there. There we go. Those are the drops. Recently got a meme from a friend with Korra and started up Stalker. Now you have questions on Korra X Hero variant? What do you mean by that? Thalos melee in the range for some reason makes funny ass gameplay. Oh yeah, it's hilarious. I love it. I love the Thalos. You hope that the future, the old primes get an update to their lore like Mags. I don't know if we're gonna get an update to their lore, personally, because they don't really go back and retcon stuff very often, so I don't necessarily see that happening. But, maybe, you never know. You never know with DE. You just want Garuda to have lore? Doesn't she have lore? Don't you just need to, like, look at the descriptions? She doesn't have a quest or anything, to be fair. But I think that she does have some lore to her. Alright, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Can you explain how Revenant becomes immortal? Yeah, you put on as much strength as you can, you put on as much duration as you can, and you press Mesmer Spin. Congratulations, you're immortal. It's literally that easy. Yeah. Mesmer Skin is what, his 2 ability? It's literally, how much strength can I put on? How much duration can I put on? Free invincibility, done. Why are we not extracting? Is someone not standing on top of extract? Just off to the side, Silver Phoenix? Just standing right to the side? You got ads and the ads vanished? Ooh, fancy. Don't tell me to listen whips and chains excite me. No, I don't listen to music. I don't listen to bad music. So why would I listen to Rihanna? That's a joke. Okay, we're on to Steel Meridian. If you're not coming to Steel Meridian, get out! And if you want to join us for Steel Meridian, say something. We got room for one. Ooh, I get the singularity thing today. Sweet. Anything new and special in here for me to spend my stuff? No? Sounds good. I shall just pick up a bunch of these. Okay, we got room for 2 for Steel Meridian dailies. Everybody wants to join us. Ooh, 2 defenses. Room for 2. How much duration could a duration frame get? If duration frame could get duration? Yeah, exactly. Celodox, what's your in-game name? Time to get ranks. Frames rank 30 for MR? Yes! You always need more mastery rank. Always, always, always. Got room for 2 for Steel Meridian. Otherwise, Iron and I will just go do it ourselves. Same as here. Perfect. No player found online with that in-game name. Log in or... did I spell it wrong? I did. There we go. As it turns out, you need to spell the name right. Hey, Ananias, how you doing? Outlander. Okay, what's your in-game name? Sent more stuff? Yeah, I'll take a look at it. You know, the usual. We finish off our dailies, take a little bit of time, take a look at people's stuff, go do the weeklies. You know, all that. Doing pretty good, you? Very good. I'm putting the final touches on the Borrow Katir Tennocon Relay Shopping List video. And then... I'm off to Tennocon. Yes! Same issue a couple days ago when sending your outside Riven. No worries, it's all good. For damage dealer frame, who's the best? Like, not with weapon, but the frame solo? I mean, I'm very partial to Nezha because I'm addicted to Nezha. How good do I think the spontaneous singularity mod will be? No clue. I'll find out later on today, actually. / tomorrow. Nesh is a very good caster frame. Ember's a very good caster frame. Frost can do some funny caster frames if you Helmet's Breach Surge on. Vobin's a very good caster frame. Savagoth is a very good caster frame. So all of those. Hey, Missing, how you doing? Seeing Tau as big or not bigger than 99, you think Game Awards is where they show it off, seeing as a bigger audience? No, it's gonna be Tennocon. No, it's gonna be Tennocon. They don't announce that type of thing at the Game Awards.
You must defend our equipment.
But it's absolutely gonna be at Tennocon if they're announcing it. It's like if Blizzard went to E3 and announced the next big expansion for World of Warcraft instead of at their own convention at E3. 99 was Game Awards? No, 99 was Tennocon. 2023 was the initial announcement. Hey, Riven, how you doing? Now, they did show off more stuff at the Game Awards, and that may be what you're remembering. Railjack was TGA? No, Railjack was Tennocon. It was launched at the TGA, but it was Tennocon 2019 that Railjack was initially announced, if I'm remembering correctly. It may have been 2018, actually. They typically speaking do the big capstone, things at their own convention. It kind of makes sense that. Been a hot streak, grinding standing all day. Yeah, announced versus released, exactly. The initial announcement, I fully think that we're not getting Tau this year. Launch right after TGA? Like a day or two after TGA, yes. Yeah, a day or two after TGA, something like that. Tau's gonna be summer? No, they typically do the big capstone quests for the winter, sort of just November, December patch. So I think it's gonna be 2026, December. The winter patch for 2026 is my best bet. I think this year we're gonna be getting something like, we're gonna be getting like a Whisper in the Walls style patch, like a setup patch. And then we'll be getting Tau much further away. Tennocon feels both too far away and also too soon. Yeah, I've got a lot of work to get done in the next, 36 hours before I go to Tennocon. My poor everything. Although I did get most of the video done already for the Tennocon Borrow Relay. How? The flow mod and primed flow. And/or primed flow. Crusader, thank you so much for using your Prime Gaming sub here. Super appreciated. Welcome on in. Don't forget, everybody, if you got a Amazon Prime sub, you get a free Twitch Prime sub that you can use every month on your favorite streamer. Like, I don't know, Zenosfire. Not sure if timeline's still the same after all Coda weapons were to go out. Yeah, that was the initial case, absolutely. But that's not going to be the case going forward. Move it a quarter forward. I think that it's probably they just delayed that aspect of the patch specifically because of implementation things, which is what the reason they said that they delayed the patch, delayed the Codas. So, I don't see them delaying all of Tau like that, but also, who knows, right? Is there a point to Prime continuity? Yeah, absolutely. Mod capacity. That's the reason. Because, that 2 mod capacity, one on a, when you have formal polarity matching, of course, sometimes can make or break, needing to formal your builds. And that's really the reason why, is that little bit of extra energy, mod energy, that it claims, is absolutely sometimes, the fate between a forma or not. Mavs! 666, how's it going? Welcome in. Dante's a good damage dealer frame? Absolutely. Dante is, in my opinion, the best frame in the game when you look at the whole kit. Is an incredibly well designed frame, has incredible casting potential, has incredible gun platform potential, has incredible squad support and squad damage amplification. It is absolutely fantastic. He is, in my opinion, probably the most well-rounded frame in the game, and is incredibly strong on top of that. There's very, very few frames in the game that can sort of match Dante's capabilities in sort of the multiple different ways that he operates.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
It just depends on how people want to play Dante, right? There's lots of different ways to play him, lots of different builds. Incredibly, incredibly good. Very strong. Very good. Yes. All right. Mission 1 done. Mission 2. 1 planet or mission nodes per major patch once it's out. Maybe. Yeah, I have no idea. It could be like a whole new... It could just be like a... like 99, where it's just a sub-chart, right? It's like a sub-star chart. They could make it a whole new star chart. They could do it like a full open world and hub and all of that. We have no idea. We have absolutely no idea. Knock to a rapid fire and overshield bot. Oh, you don't even need over. Oh yeah, you mean overguard, not overshield. But yes, I love Dante, and if you want to see my Dante build, you can type !Dante and get it in your hot little hands.
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
I don't think this is a tile set that has anything, but maybe. I'm like 80% certain that this tile set has no stuff. Yo, Spooky, been a while. I've been doing great. Things have been going crazy for me lately. Dante did a great nuke, team-wide functional immortality frame and all. Yeah, no, he's like, that's why I think that Dante is the strongest frame in the game when you look at sort of all of his capabilities, right? When you look at everything that he offers, there's I don't think any frame that offers a player as much as Dante does. Just like being completely subjective about it. Come! Would Ember be near? I would say Ember is strong, but I don't think anywhere close to, like, I think Ember's a lot stronger than people think that she is, but she's not anywhere close to Dante. Dante lacks mobility. No frame lacks mobility. And as you said, Void Sling. No frame lacks mobility. You just gotta use your mobility that you already have in your hands. It's why his farm is locked so late into the game. I mean, not really. Right? It takes, if you're insane enough, you can get to the Hex in less than 24 hours. Lots and lots of content creators did that after they did some changes. It's not that hard to get to the Hex anymore. It's a very, very streamlined process. Yo, Witcher, how you doing? Making a few Warframe concepts. Ooh, very fun. I'm just, you know, getting my weeklies and dailies done. And then we'll see if I need anything off of the circuit. And then if I don't need anything off the circuit, then we're just going to go do Relics for the rest of the day. No, but what I'm saying is you can get to the Hex, which is after Dante, in less than 24 hours. If you can get to the Hex in 24 hours, you can get to Dante in 24 hours, is what I'm saying. In fact, less, because you know, only need to do Whisper in the Walls, and then you can start farming Dante. Play No Man's Skies in like 7 minutes after it finishes downloading? Ooh. I haven't really, you know, I wasn't the biggest fan of No Man's Sky when I first tried it. Are given by the monkey's paw? Absolutely, yeah. Is the new war and everything you have to do to prep for that? Yeah, but you don't need to prep anymore for it. Iron? Well, except for the railjack. That's the only thing, right? You don't need to prep anything else other than that. Was good. Back from your vacation. How was your vacation? Is Saren good for an MR8 player? Saren is incredibly strong. Has good sustainability through molt and regenerative molt, has very good casting damage, has very good weapon boosting damage, is another fantastic frame. Citrine is the option, is in your opinion, is available too early? You got gifted her when she was still on Venus and gave you Steel Path way too easily? I mean, I'm gonna be real here. Once you know how to play, like how to do even basic modding, it's not hard to any frame to make the whole entire star chart easy. The star chart is quite easy. Do I have a Discord server that's public? Yes, I do. I will get you an invite code in a moment here. No, not at release. I was playing it like a year ago, and I just wasn't a big fan of the chromatic aberrations on it.
We're done here. The extraction
New ore with no, with a new railjack with no mods before the reworks of the quest. If you're stubborn enough, you can do it with no mods. Probably even more so now. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. There is the Discord link. Feel free to join. Make sure to read the rules, etc., etc. How's the boy? The boy's very good. He's been a very good boy. He's not doing the best with the heat, so he's just been very lazy the last few weeks, but he's doing good. Necros the previous week, could you keep farming? Should you keep it for resource farming? Yeah, Necros is, in my opinion, the best loot frame in the game. I think that he is by far the best one. I am very biased towards Necros in that way. Doing that with the keys? Ah, your back hurts. Yeah, I understand, Harbinger. When you sneeze, does your back hurt? Because that's where I'm at. Looking forward to a Necros build. Type !Necros. And it'll be in your hot little hands. Necros with the Orgaze augment. Yup. Exactly. Sushi knows what's up. The Orgaze augment is, you can essentially make any frame a loot frame through the Orgaze augment. Hold on, there is something in this room. That's not what I wanted. We're not useful? Well, keep in mind that we do have sort of the rule of no cross or self-promotion, but if you'd like me to take a look at it personally, feel free to shoot me a private message, and I'll get to it when I can, after Tennocon, of course. But we do have sort of the general rule of no self or cross promotions. It gets kind of messy sometimes and becomes problematic depending on people. So we just don't allow it, unfortunately. Oh yeah, sorry, Innocent. The chat commands don't work on YouTube because of YouTube's terrible API. So I will show you my Revenant build when I'm done here. Orgaze has no strength cap. That's correct. That is correct. So you can do a whole lot there. Terrain Riven, should you DM? Yes, in-game chat. Yep. Yep. Send it to me in-game, then I can take a look at it in-game on the screen. No, I also don't have a build video, Innocent. You missed that part. I do not have a build for Revenant in a video format. But I will get you my build when I'm done here and put it up on screen for you. When you get home from work, you'll critique your concept weapons and skill sets. Yeah, absolutely, do it. Do it up. Do it up. You only just returned to the game last few weeks after being away for 2+ years. Then I might recommend checking out friend of the channel iFlynn's returning player guide. Type ! returning for get a link directly to that. It is very, very well done and will be of great use to anyone coming back to the game. I didn't see how many we had. I'm going to assume we have enough. There's one down there. Iron's got it. Okay, never mind. Alright, let's go, squad. So what I... In the sky. EDA and TA, so not bad for a few weeks' work. Ooh, very well done. Reflex guard. I forgot that was a mod. Keymaster! Holy crap, we just need to find the gatekeeper. Orgaze needing 400% strength kind of irks you. I don't think it needs 400% strength. If I remember correctly. Yo, Ben, how's it going? Been loving the shorts, they're super useful? Good! I'm glad you're liking them. Yeah, I don't think Orgaze needs 400 strength. I think that the site is saying that if you have 400 strength, you gain a bunch. Come and play. Oh, sorry, requiring 400% to achieve 100% chance of loot. Yes, you're right. Yes, yes. But honestly, you don't need it, right? You don't need to go that high. You just throw on whatever amount of strength you want to, and then you get extra loot every once in a while. Yeah, you could go 400% strength, but you don't need it. Right? Like, my Necro's loot build is like this. Is this the loot build? Yeah, this is the loot build here. 63% at 254. 63%. You don't really need more than that. And then Commissado for more, or, well, not really more, but like, Molt Augmented for more there would get it up even a little bit higher. You don't need that much. And Innocent for my Revenant build, yeah, just like this. This is not an optimized build, this is just the build I like to run. Because I like to cast other abilities rather than just be an invincible gun platform. But this is how I like to run it. If you wanted to do it the proper way, you'd be looking more towards something like this. Like this one here, and you remove this, and you remove this, and then you just put on whatever mods you want to in those last two spots. Because all you need is high strength and high duration to make Revenant completely immortal. Does the Gorgon Petrify stuff work? No, not for Orgaze, no. Not that I know of, at least, Crispy. Your Necros loot build involves the Atlas Augment? Yeah, that's what we were just showing off there, Witcher. Revenant just needs Rolling Guard? Yeah. So, like, to make this the proper build is you replace Thrall Pract with, like, Prime Continuity. And then you could remove Fleeting Expertise as well, just for, like, whatever. Like, Augur Secrets. And that's the build. It's the easiest, it's one of the easiest frames to make builds for because it's literally just two stats that you care about. Everything else doesn't matter. A Meg build from Mender. Nice. I like sort of this silvery blue. Rogue, what do we got? Burstin, multi-shot critical damage, toxin, minus slash. The minus slash is a little bit rough, but otherwise that's a fantastic Riven. Otherwise, yeah, this looks basically, you know, bulk standard, looks good. Nothing really to say. Looks good, looks good. What did I just hit? Oh, I just hit close all, but only closed one tab. Interesting. What weapon works well with Krulovo? Literally any of them. Literally any of them. That's still the same one. There we go. Parasitic armor. So the only thing that I have a question about with this is you have like no health to work with. So instead of umbral fiber, which is not giving you a huge amount of anything, right? Because her base armor's not that high, and you're getting armor from here and you're getting armor from parasitic armor, I would switch out parasitic umbral fiber for umbral vitality. Do I like shorts? I like shorts. Yeah, shorts are pretty great. I do a lot of shorts. You have a cuddly shork? You have cuddly shorts? Just looks? No. The difference between prime and base is shork with a K? I don't know what a shork is in English. That's just shorts with a K. Or shark with an O. Hi, Ada. You miss me taking the piss? Sigh, I know. Warframe, you have plan to build is Korra. You get the whole whip strike. Looks like a goblin build, but it ain't your style. It's very, very powerful. Whip claw is very, very strong. Do you like you know? It's quite good. I know Witcher. I was messing with them. I was messing with Ada. That's all. Because Ada messes with me all the time. So it's time. It's an orc shark. Isn't that just street sharks, though? Isn't street sharks just an orc shark? When? Any day that ends with Y. How do I like Gara's playstyle? You think of farming her next? Gara is incredibly strong. Gyre, sorry, you said Gyre. Gyre is incredibly strong. Oh, I don't have it there. No, that's not it. That's it. Gyre is incredibly strong, a ton of fun, and is largely speaking a weapon platform these days because of her conductive spheres augment. However, she's also very good as just like a straight caster with her other augment, and I have two builds there for you. Solio, what do we got? Hate, critical chance, attack speed, minus combo duration. Not bad. You can work around that with the dexterity mods, or dexterity arcanes. Galvanized elements, yep, looks good. Melee duplicate. Melee duplicate's doing literally nothing here for you. This is a dead arcane on here because you have over 120%. And you got Gladiator Might. This arcane is doing nothing here for you. Remove it. Base critical hits means yellow critical hits. You have Gladiator Might. You have a base of 128 with 30%. Gladiator Might will push you up to over 200%, meaning that you're always living in red crit zone once you have a combo counter up. So just keep that in mind. I would probably swap that out for whatever arcane you feel like. Zapatron, Nadarok, upgraded. No, so base crit means a yellow crit. So anything above yellow crit won't get melee duplicate activated. Street Sharks just unlock some memories. I know, right? Is Meg easy to farm? I think so, yeah. What arcane would I suggest? Afflictions is quite good because the heavy attack has a guaranteed slash on it. And on top of that, I think the heavy attacks do cause a fling to make Affliction to make those more slash procs. Otherwise, exposure for the extra, whatchamacallit there? You have to be in the Tennocon relay the day, or do you just have to watch the streams? You just have to watch the streams to get the drops. Meg comes from the Sergeant? Oh, super easy to farm then. Yeah. Literally one of the easiest boss fights in the game. Okay, so only thing that I'm going to make a real suggestion here for you is, instead of speed trigger, vial acceleration. The extra 60% fire rate, because it's a bow, is just better than the minus 15% damage. Just straight up better. So I would absolutely recommend swapping out Vile Trigger or Speed Trigger for Vile Acceleration. Otherwise, the rest of your build looks fine. Opticore Vandal. Interesting. So you went Acuity on here. That's kind of neat. Deadhead Acuity. Sounds good to me. Thalis? Oh, I love the Thalis. Yeah, it's fantastic. And if you need a build for it, I got one right there for you. No, Thalys. I misspell that every time. Heat corrosive? Where are you getting your heat from? Oh, the sub-Pokemon, right, duh. Yeah, it looks good, yeah. Nothing really to say, except I don't really care for this one. I don't really think that this is worth it on here, personally. You can swap it out for, like, Magnetic Might, and then you get another element on there, and, more, critical damage. But if you like the extra status and reload there, then I get it. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a moment. Now for your other yeah, looks good. Nothing really to say on this one. Yeah, you got on gas. The only thing I could possibly make a recommendation on here is you're running Merciless, run Deadhead instead. Run a Deadhead instead, because both electric and gas can hit headshots, and Deadhead can hit headshots, but don't have a headshot multiplier innately. They just have like a base one. But Deadhead will increase the damage from electricity and gas on headshots. So just keep that in mind there. And your mag appearance. What does stance forma do? It makes it so that any stance for that weapon fits in. It's basically an Omniforma, but for melee weapons. So an Omniforma is like this. Right? Right? This is what an Omniforma looks like. Is this little symbol here? It can fit any polarity mod in there except for Umbral Fiber or Umbral mods, and it will have the energy cost of them. See? It doesn't matter except for Umbral Forma, which, you know, they don't get halved there. Prime stuff for the coins for Tennocon? Yep. Is there a reason why people are farming Prime stuff for the coins for Tennocon? Yeah, because if you owned the digital pack, this here, if you own this here, you get the borrow relay. The borrow relay is, they have the date wrong there. No, they don't have the date wrong there. I'm an idiot. Borrow in the Borrow Katir relay comes with every single weapon, every single mod, every single everything that he has ever had all at once. So, including boosters for our end game players. So it means that you get everything that you could possibly need all at once if you have the ducats for it. Okay, kill 500 enemies, birthday, Scaldra troops. Enemies with abilities, Tekrot with abilities, Tekrot with melee weapons. Perfect. Telling you what to buy. It's not going to be a short. It's a 15-minute video. It's out on Thursday. Let's play Valkyr. I can do all of this with Valkyr. What kind of Valkyr should I play? Should I do my Wrathful Advanced Valkyr with my Thalis? Maybe we should do this. This is a fun build. I like this build. Yes. Damage Decoy Valkyr? Why, though? 500 enemies. Okay. Ooh, a Riven! Spicy. Kuva. Nothing. Nothing. A blue shard. Epeh. Blue shards. Epeh. What you should subsume off of Araxia for Ripline, you can't subsume Ripline onto Araxia. Got to redeem a Riven for this week's 99 rewards. Ooh, very nice. The claws get reds for themselves? Yeah, I mean, it depends on what you're looking to do. If you're like me and wanting to remove the claws, like what I've done with this build here, then it makes sense. Right? I don't use Hysteria on this build, because now we don't need Hysteria in order to be invincible. Hey, Genoa, how you doing? So instead, you do this stuff, and just red crit with insane attack speed, damage vulnerability, and enemy grouping. Whee! And she's still invincible, because her invincibility is now tied to her passive. And if you'd like to see this build, you can type !Valkyr in the Twitch chat and get it in your hot little hands. Which is, this is the exact same as the Rhino build, but instead of Roar, it's Wrathful Advance. Warframe has bikes too? It does. Warframe is weird as hell, man. The point of the rework is supposed to make her 4 synergize more, or is it more versatility across the rest of her? Both. Her 4 is much more synergistic, much stronger than it used to be. But on top of that, you also, as her passive is no longer her survivability mechanic, her 4th is no longer her survivability mechanic, need to be using her claws in order to survive anymore. She is a much more versatile melee frame now. She can throw on Wrathful Advance. She can do a lot more with her build these days than she was able to. She is incredibly strong. In my opinion, she is the best melee frame in the game when you look at the total aspects of Valkyr. Stronger than Kulabo, stronger than everybody. It's not even a question in my mind, actually. Animal cruelty to declaw Valkyr? No, she still technically has them. They have those little, you know, those little claw condoms? That's what she has on. She's got those little claw condoms on. Spin to win in Hysteria. Don't know why the stance couldn't be revamped. It was revamped. People still just want to use spin to win. The stance is much more fluid, has much more damage, has much more sort of mobility to it. People still just prefer using the slide attack with it, though. I don't ever really use the slide attack unless I need to use it as a movement mechanic just to move a little bit faster, and I don't feel like casting Rip Claw. The spin still has better mobility than the other attacks? Yeah, of course. Yeah, just like every frame, right? Every single melee stance, the spin always has more mobility to it. I don't think any stance in the game where the spin doesn't have more mobility than a normal attack. So again, I'm not that surprised by that. Now that said, the spin does have more damage innately. I think it gets like 300 or 400% damage on there. So the slide attack is also stronger. Like, I'll be blunt, you know, it is actually does more damage. But like, it's not something that I really use all that much. I usually just use it as like a minor movement mobility than anything else. Perfect timing, you love Attack on Spider Frame, pre-prime melee flea line. Yes. Yes, just make sure that your Warframe account and your Twitch accounts are linked. Go to warframe.com. You should do it today if you haven't yet. Do it today if you haven't yet. Twitch's API will break. It's going to break. Go link your accounts now at warframe.com. Am I making a short on this tomorrow? Yes, I am. Spin to win? No, not this again. Not the Atarax meta. Not like this, Shaq. Also, hi, Shaq. How you doing, dude? It's always good to have you around. Special Borrow has everything he's ever had. Yep. Every single item that he has ever had, and I don't think he's gonna have any new items, but if he does have any new items, Twitch's API will break anyway. It's true, but this way we can limit the amount of breaking potentially. As a certified loot goblin, you've been getting all the drops. Hell yeah. Do it. Go crazy. Get all the goodies. Right after Tennocon ends, that would be hilarious. That would be absolutely hilarious. Killing the acolytes with their own weapon? This isn't their own weapon. This is a not Hespar. Like how the Aliak is a not Gotva Prime Gotva. Do they give slots? Yes, they typically come with Warframe slot and Potato as well, giving you maximum mod capacity. How quickly can you get to 300 with the pass fetal? The Rage Gate? Instantly. Literally instantly. Here, I'll put away my melee weapon. We'll make it easy on them. I'll see if they can kill me. Hold on. Come on, kill me! Rage Gate on. There. Group dead. I got back to 300 before my Rage Gate ended. Yeah, that's why I'm saying that she is even more survivable now than she was before the rework because of this. How much crits do you need for red crits? Anything above 200% will have a chance to give red crits. So 200 to 300 is red crit range. Anything above 300 will give you the opportunity to see how that red crit had triple exclamation points. That means that was a tier 6 crit, or a triple red crit, or a quadruple red crit, technically. And yes, you do get more damage for running higher levels of crits. Each tier of crits gives you a multiplier to critical damage. So it is not bad to be doing higher than 1 tier red crits. Yeah, no, that's why I'm saying that Valkyr is immortal, because you have 5 seconds of that. You run rip line to group enemies, and then you're done, right? You hit and kill like 3 people. She's more survivable than Revenant. I think that Revenant is literally, as long as you aren't brain dead, impossible to die with. Or distracted, because I do get distracted and sometimes it will die. But as long as you're paying attention, and very even minor attention, if I'm gonna be honest. Like you said, the only thing that you have actually any form of concerns for is nullifier bubbles. How high you can get? What do you mean, for crit-wise? Well, the game doesn't display anything above tier 6, right? However, further tiers do technically exist. If you ran like a Wrathful Advance, and you run like a Sevagoth, and you run like a Harrow, then you could like super easily get mega crits. Ultra crits. Side grouping? Yeah, Southsid's fantastic. Yo, Kirby, what's up? Gush about Zephyr again. Alright. Has anyone ever told you that you might have a problem? Pretty sure the Vance and EDA Mesmer bypass Mesmer, so in that case Valkyr is better. I can't remember if they do that or not. Because I don't play Revenant, because I really dislike Revenant. So I actually don't know if that's the case or not. Someone else can probably confirm that for us. Because I know that it bypasses Overguard. They siphon health with Mesmer up, but can't go past 2 HP? No, then you don't care, yeah. Still then, literally invincible. Do I have all my kills yet? Am I done here? I am done here. Misery, do you want to die real quick? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Alright, where's Extract? No, not into the fence! Why would you do this? Cats hate fences. Wisp is your most used frame? Yeah, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that you have an addiction to Zephyr. What I'm saying is that you have an addiction, and it is to Zephyr. I'm not saying you don't also have another comorbidity addiction. I'm just saying that you have an addiction to Zephyr. Is this the right way? It is the right way. Witcher and Stream, baby! Welcome on in. Is there Frost? I love Frost. Frost is so good. Frost is like I don't know where YouTube comments get the idea that Frost needs a rework. Like 8 months ago, after he got his rework, I have no idea where anyone was going with that or why they thought that. It was one of the most frustrating time periods as a creator in my life. Frost is so underrated. Frost is, if you need a thing done, Frost can probably do it. The frame. You need viral spreading, done. Armor strip, done. Override generation, done. Crowd control for enemies, done. Like, it's wildly powerful. Frost is be bonkers and people be delusional? Yeah, typically speaking. Okay, what do I got? I got Wukong, Mesa, and Saren. Wukong, Mesa, and Saren. Okay, so we're probably playing Wukong. So we'll do Wukong. Archoplasmor, don't care because Wukong. Each personal modifier transference is blocked. Duration of negative stats effects is tripled. Ammo, puncture, Legacyte spawn each round, and okay, that's easy. Why do my arms look like that? Is it the Valkyr cosmetic? Yes. The toxin damage and okay, cool. So nothing that I care about. Yeah, no, he's wild. Oh, we're not doing that yet. I was just taking a look at it. Sorry, Voyage. Sorry for baiting you there. I was just taking a look at it for to see which of these options I would like to grab in case they made a difference. In this case, I'm going to grab the armor. Oh, actually, free electricity on my weapon. I'll take that, actually. I mean, I guess I'll take the Riven. Why not? Kill 250 Scaldra. That's not the place I wanted. Hey, Blue Blaze, good to see you. Nice hate build. Thank you. Thank you. Zenos, why do you... Oh, yeah, it's just the Valkyr deluxe skin there. Dynamic, sorry. Farm the 7/7 amp in a day? Ooh, very good. The 7/7 amp is very, very strong. Mace's Waltz Augment? Yeah, I use Mace's Waltz Augment exclusively. She's immune to knockdowns while her 4th is activated. She's very, very, very good at that. Stynax weapon platform? Type exclamation point Stynax and you'll see my build for that too, in case you need any inspiration for that. I just walked away from my energy thing, didn't I? No, I didn't. Gimme! Welcome in! Energy eating enemies, what do you do at that time? Like, Revenant cannot stay immortal without energy? Revenant just needs high duration, high strength. Congratulations, you're immortal. You do not need, like, if you run out of energy, then there's problems, right? But as long as you have that activated, then you're not really having that many problems. And if you're running into problems with energy, there's a lot of ways to work around that. There is always the various mods that give you energy per second regenerations, the Zeneric, Energize, the purple shards and or equilibrium with the companion to do synth deconstruct. There is lots and lots of ways for you to get energy now these days. Energy pizzas, when you're really in a bad situation, they give you 100 energy, 500 energy over like 30 seconds. There is lots of ways to mitigate energy problems in the current state of Warframe. Does ever Airburst augment with a per enemy hit have a damage cap, or is it uncapped like a slam augment? To my knowledge, it's uncapped, but I also don't play a lot of Zephyr. But Kirby plays a lot of Zephyr, so Kirby or Beans or many of the other Zephyr addicts that we have in the community might be able to answer that question for you. But yeah, there's lots of ways to solve energy if your energy is a concern for your survivability on Revenant. There's lots and lots of ways to deal with that. Oh, enemies, where are you? Are you all Tech Rod? No, not all Tech Rod, but a good chunk of Tech Rod. Where are we at? Oh, literally 3. There we go. How long are we into this mission? Yeah, I'm not waiting another 2 minutes. Paris Riven with punch through, weapon recoil, and crit damage, but you don't really pay the Paris Riven. Is that, do you want that Riven? Do I want the Riven? No, I've got a very good Paris Riven. However, the Paris does have an incarnate and is quite strong. Oh no, I have to get kills with abilities. Whatever shall I do? Whatever shall I do? I have to get kills with abilities. Oh no. Claws. I'm not really a huge fan of bows these days in game, in Warframe. Just because I find that, like, I'm not very good at leading shots with bows to get headshots. So I'm not really the biggest fan of Paris or Dread Incarnans. But once you get them charged up, the Incarnate is quite powerful and has very good uses. It's just not really something for me. Come get your violence. Oh, I didn't bring any combo counter mods. No, I'm so silly. I didn't bring any combo counter arcanes. No, I'm so dumb. That's okay. Like, I really need to red crit here.
Noggin from Nogbad just subscribed.
Noggin from Nogbad. Welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Super duper appreciated. Very, very generous of you. Things like that keep the stream dream alive, so greatly appreciated. Ah, stuck on a wall. Can't play. Terrible at this game. Oh, I keep turning off Valkyr's 4th because I'm a dumb and I've been playing too much of the Wrathful Advanced build. Oh man, can it be like Thursday already? Who else is excited for Thursday? No, I just did it again! Oh, the muscle memory. I just keep losing my combo counter due to my own stupidity. I just got Nidus Prime. Do I build for him plus Motivore build? I do have both, yes. Not shorts-wise, Sharp Kid, but I do have builds for both of those. Because the Moto, triggers, YouTube's, profanity stuff, so I can't, you know, make a video on it, annoyingly. But yeah, it is there. Oh, no, I'm not, like, I'm just saying that it's a personal preference thing, Kirby. The bows are outrageously strong in the game. Longbow, sharp shot, deadhead. The amount of damage those things put out is pretty wild. The problem is that I'm bad. It is what the kids call a skill issue. Ah, I keep getting stuck on that lip there. Headshot issue? It's true! It's a skill issue. I know what I'm about, and it's not that. Daikyu? Oh yeah, the Daikyu's wildly strong. Oh, like, Daikyu is wildly strong, the, Paris, the Dread, all three of those, the Sinta, all of them are fantastic. I'm just bad at them. Again, as I said, it is a skill issue. Projectile speed boost, even then, I'm too bad to make that work. Now, the Nadaruk is different. The Nadaruk is a log thrower. It's not a bow. Calling that a bow is criminal because it uses bow mods, but it shoots telephone poles. So it's not a bow. It's closer to a trebuchet. Torrid farming on Venus? No, I have not done that. It is in the list of things to do. It's not that hard to do. Killed enemies, summon specters, 10 mirror wide, explosion on pickup, damaging enemies, 50 armor for each enemy hit. Sure, cool, Val. Kill 500 tech rod. Synth is also good if you struggle to hit chat shots. I've heard that. I've heard that. Yeah, it doesn't shoot arrows. Can I show my Valk build for once? You can watch the video if you'd like to. It's almost like I don't show it for a reason. And it's right there for you. You ready for the ETA? Well, you better be here. It's really nice with talons? Yeah! It's got 2 different builds for the Talons and also 2 different builds for Valkyr with some options for helmets if you choose to use helmets. So there's, you know, a little bit of variety there too for all of you people. Nadaruk is a log thrower, Sinta is a house thrower. Sinta doesn't throw homes. That's not true. It shoots trailers. Homes aren't mobile. Yo, Turner, community been growing a lot the last few months? It absolutely has. The Warframe community has been going, I don't know if like playership-wise has been growing, but just sort of in general, certainly a lot more people. Still need one more piece for the Sinta. I am not gonna lie, I used hashtag streamer powers and hashtag streamer privilege, and I got a Sinta set from one of my mods. Because I'm like, I'm not farming this. I'll just buy it with platinum, and they said, okay, no, I'm not. You're not gonna buy it with platinum. Yeah, not just my community. I think the whole entire Warframe community has been growing a lot too. I was talking sort of the Warframe community in general. Also, MXT, thank you for the follow. Ravy Bunny, thank you for the follow. And Macro Orbits, welcome, thank you for the follow. And welcome all in. Welcome all y'all in. Arsenal not good enough for Temporal Archimedia, your favorite weapon, but even then you're unlucky, or they sputter out hard against the difficulty. I mean, kind of depends on your loadout, right? At the end of the day, don't forget that, you know, you have a week to do your ETA. So, like, especially if you're newer to, you know, Temporal Archimedia and Deep Archimedia, the thing that I always recommend is wait until later on in the week, right? Don't feel like you have to do it early in the week. In fact, I never recommend doing it early in the week, because if a bug happens with one of the modifiers, like what has happened in the last 2 weeks, what am I stuck under? Then it gets fixed, like, on the Monday or Tuesday. So I never recommend to do ETA or any of those on Tuesdays or on Sundays or Mondays, because 2 reasons: the bug, and then also making your own build. Classy Sassy, welcome in. How you doing? And Optimus, welcome on in. How you doing? Hey, Rhea, what you up to? Doing good? Very good. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to split the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Who else do I have? Technically no one, because no one gets to reserve spots here. I technically don't have a squad yet for ETA. Because it's always first come, first serve. These people go AFK, and I'm not going to be waiting around for people on Weekly's day. Just like always. That is not new here. Oh, frames! Oh, Wukong, Saren, and... I don't remember the third one. 45 minutes ago and no invite? That's because that's not how that works here. As every week that we do our weeklies, everyone's like, I call a spot, and then I have to explain, we don't do calling spots. You have to be here, because I'm not waiting for you. Because I used to let people reserve spots, and then I was waiting around for minutes, upon hours, upon years, upon centuries, for 68,000 generations. No, yeah, we just don't reserve spots. The third one was Inneros? I don't think it's Inneros. I just can't remember what one it is. Ready for the new Valk skin? You know what? Honestly, I'm not a big fan of it yet. I'll have to take a look at it when I get my hands on it, is whether or not it's what I call the... oh no! Warhammer players! I need your help, Warhammer players. What's the Space Marine Guppy ship? You know exactly what I'm talking about if you're a Warhammer player. The Space Marine Guppy little fighter plane. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Immortal confirmed? No, it's just lots of clones. There's this one ship from Warhammer that everyone was like, this ship looks ugly. It's terrible. So I call it the Guppy syndrome, because everyone thought that it looked terrible, and then we got it like in store because I was working for Games Workshop at the time. Stormhawk? No, the little, maybe it is the Stormhawk. I don't know. We'll go look. But it is brain. It ended up being beautiful in person. Once because just the artwork on the box didn't look that good, so it could just be a Guppy problem for the Valkyr skin. So I'm kind of reserving my judgment or opinion of it until then, to be fair to the artists and the skin designers. The Vauban, because of the cloak? Yeah, the Vauban one I think actually is much more my style. I must have all of my kills here, right? Okay, good. Just goose, just goose, just goose. Ah! Rock and stone. Rock and stone. Oh, that's right. It was Mesa. Yes. I don't think I'm gonna play the Mesa. I'll probably just do Wukong. Do you need Triumble set up for Inros? I mean, it's nice. I like Triumble on there. Heirloom skins are usually 400, to my knowledge, yeah, but I could be wrong. To my knowledge. I don't know if they've announced the official pricing for that yet. Kuba. Techrat with abilities, and then Techrat with melee weapons. Perfect. This is the wrong spot. Hydrate? I probably should. You're not wrong. It is quite warm today. Did, you gotta press drops. Nope, not strops. So close. You third time's a charm. You got this. I believe in you. I believe in you. There you go. Hell yeah, we got it. Yo, Zemplick, how you doing? Would I recommend health conversion strongly? I would actually say...
Bunny just subscribed.
Whoa! Ravy Bunny for the tier 3 sub. Holy! Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is incredibly generous. Holy crap. Greatly appreciated. Welcome on in. Recommend a melee weapon. You're at endgame and low-key struggling to find one. Oh, there are so many good ones. Most of the Coda melees are very, very good at endgame. Most of the Kuvas, most of the Tenants, all of those, and are relatively easy to farm. Of course, the Kuva only has the Shell Dag, but it's still very good. Anything that has an Incarnon is also, of course, going to be quite powerful. But you don't know where to farm those at? Type exclamation point relics. Coda Hirudo is so powerful. I really actually do like the Hirudo. You want to buy one? Well, I mean, I would appreciate it, but never feel like you need to do, you know, I don't want anyone to be, you know, I do survive off of generosity, but I also don't ever want to see people, you know, having issues. Oh, that's so unfortunate. You're begging in my stream. Oh no, deleted. Bye! You have yourself a nice time in the Perma Shadow realm. No begging in streams. Thanks. Bye. It's a pay-to-win stream? No, it's only pay-to-win with ad breaks. No, I never want people to be, like, ever getting in financial problems because of me. I would feel awful about that. What was begging for? Was begging for platinum. So, they get banned. No begging! Twitch takes half? It's not totally half, depends on where you're at. You know, if you're a larger streamer, like you have the Partner Plus program, then they take less. And then other things too. Where are the baddies? I've got a mini-map. Why am I not using the mini-map to find the baddies? Why am I so bad at this game sometimes? It's because I'm looking at Twitch chat. Any advice to get war? I believe the war blueprint drops from... Why does my brain say it's not the Stalker? My brain wants to say that it's sentience. So the conjunction survival, if that's the case, is war from the Stalker? Oh, okay, then yeah, you just gotta fight bosses until the Stalker comes after you. What drops? Is it Broken War parts that drop from sentience? Is that what I'm remembering? I think that might be what I'm remembering. But yes, I would definitely recommend building a Broken War. Broken War is very, very good. In fact, honestly, it is better than the regular war. But still not bad. War blueprint is Stalker, war parts is sentience. Okay, that's where the confusion on my part is coming from. About Valkyr, what if you use Raffle Advance base? Yep, if you watch the video, that is one of the things that I say in the non-helmet version. In the sort of non-hysteria version is Raffle Advance. In fact, I do also use that. For the regular claws build, if you're playing just around hysteria, then no. I would say don't use Raffle Advance because you can get red crits very easily on her claws, which is the build that I'm using here. If you don't drain all of your combo counter by being an idiot like I just did. But I use Raffle Advance on there. In the build video, I put two different builds. One's a non-hysteria build and one is a hysteria build. And the non-hysteria build, one of the options is Raffle Advance. I use Roar in the video because, as the example in the video, but I mention Eclipse, Nourish, Raffle Advance. There's lots of other options on top of that as well. Does the War Blueprint only need one Broken War? From my knowledge, yes. Yeah, I just had a brain fart, that's all. It was one of those moments where I was like, my brain don't work. She doesn't need any external damage to boost her claws, absolutely murder everything in the game. Yeah, no, she's wild. People are taking Valkyr to level cap with no mods. Like, that's how strong Valkyr is now these days. No, yeah, the Storm Raven! Yeah, Storm Raven, that's the one. There we go, it's the Storm Raven syndrome. Bidding a lot of mileage out of Runa Subsume? Yeah, that's what I'm running on this build here. Depending on sort of what build I have, I've got Nourish, I got Roar, I got Raffle Advance. I've got Lycath's Hunt. Just kind of depends on how I'm feeling and what I want to use for the day. Needs 2 Broken War pieces. Yes, but not 2 fully built Broken Wars. Can't wait to get Valkyr from drop Saturday. Change any, if you change any ability on your Valkyr, can you get it back later? Yes, let me show you the helmet system. I can just do this right now with you, right? So we have here our abilities. I know that I have Lycath's Hunt on here, right? So Lycath's Hunt. If you have another config here, right? So this one here has a helmet, Lycath's Hunt. This one has Roar. This one has Raffle Advance. This one has none. So if you have a none, right? So that means you have all your abilities here because you apply helmets to specific configs here, right? So, and if I were to go back to my helmet, that's not my helmet. Hi, Max. And I can go to infuse ability here, replace it, or I can type in the name of the ability, infused in A, and you can remove infusion. See? So you can just remove the ability off of there if you feel like it. DeVillain, thanks so much for the follow. Who do I think needs a buff? Chroma, Oberon, Banshee, Limbo are the 4 that I personally would like to see. Is the boy hungry? The boy is hungry. He's looking for his dinner. Which I'm gonna get him in just a few minutes here. I mean, it's not like you need paralysis to one-shot a not level cap Thrax. Like, let's be real here. Valkyr's, like, abilities don't need that to melt a Thrax. Thraxes are weaklings compared to Valkyr. Well, don't forget, person whose name is in Cyrillic, and I cannot read that because I can only read English and a tiny, tiny bit of French. I'm assuming that's Cyrillic, by the way. I apologize if it isn't. The thing to remember is that the Helminth version has less power strength, so you aren't getting 700% critical chance with 300% strength. It is less than that, but it is still a very high amount of crit. Or at least it should be less. Maybe it's not less, and I'm losing my mind, which is definitely a possibility. Damage attenuation, long story short, it's a special damage reduction that some mini-bosses and bosses have. Like, super long story short, that's what it does. It's just a special damage reduction that bosses and mini-bosses have to make it essentially so that we don't just one-shot everything in this game. Little bit more in-depth explanation is the more instances of damage you do, the less damage you do over time, and it's very rapidly affecting, if I remember correctly. You know, it's one of those days for me, it's quite warm out. But long story short, it essentially just means that if you want to deal with damage attenuation, the typically best way to deal with it is high multi-shot, high multi-shot crit weapons. So my Sicarus Incarnon is a great example of a weapon that is good for dealing with damage attenuation. So you want to be going, instead of like acuity for dealing with damage attenuation, typically speaking, you want to be looking more towards multi-shot. Is like a good way to explain it. Kuva Heck was decent in dealing with it? Yeah, that's because of the super high multi-shot, right? So while it's one shot, it's 700 bullets, right? Surely they could give them more health? Yeah, but then that just creates bullet sponges. And then we're at the exact same problem, right? We are back at the exact same problem because then they are just bullet sponges because then they just have health instead of damage reduction. It equates to the exact same issue. I think that damage attenuation isn't bad in theory. I just think that the numbers don't scale very well at the moment. Also, the fact that we've had numerous instances of bugs occurring around damage attenuation lately, and that's why everyone's talking about it, where damage attenuation is being applied more than once when it's only supposed to be applying once to the enemies. Or like Steel Path modifiers applying twice onto these enemies that have damage attenuation. And like things like that. So, you know. You really hate trying to sell high-end ribbons on the market because there are people who try to, think everything costs like 2 nickels? Yeah, they're just trying to take advantage of you. You're right. Yes. Link, I agree. That's why I don't sell ribbons. Selling ribbons is a test in your patience. What's better in our claws? Influence or Vortex? Neither. Exposure. Or Afflictions if you're doing more of a heavy attack related build. You have an enemy grouping, 2 different enemy groupings on Valkyr with Ripline and then Prolonged Paralysis. You have, you know, lots of things there. You got lots of ways. You think ribbons are so much trouble than it's worth? Typically speaking, you know, it's called Gamba for a reason, right? Yeah, Nova Prime, for any pricings on stuff, go to warframe.market, look on there. I don't really know why I'm still sitting here. Am I done the challenge? Hold on. Oh, I'm done the challenge. Yeah, I'll just finish this off then. This has quickly become one of my favorite songs. It's just such a vibe. Revelry by, whatchamacallit? I tried my build for the Bratton, surprised how effective it is. How long did it bring the weapon to life to get a good result? About 30 minutes. When you play the game as often as I do, builds are second nature. You just sort of look at a weapon, you read about it on the wiki, and then you're like, okay, so this is this type of a weapon. And it's just basically that. It becomes very, very, very second nature. Exposure where it's at for Valk Talons plus condition overload. Yeah, I like the Valk. Yeah, exactly. It's just practice. It's all second. It just becomes osmosis and like second nature, right? It's like riding a bicycle. Heard of Death Stranding? It'd be very hard to not hear about that. I'm not really much of a solo game player these days. But yeah, Death Stranding is, if I'm gonna play a solo game, is probably one of those games I'm gonna be playing. You don't like Exposure? They ragdoll too far away? No, 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 you're thinking Afflictions. You're thinking Afflictions. Exposure is the one that gives you corrosive damage. You're thinking Afflictions, Taiga. Most weapons can cater to hybrid build these days, nowadays. I would say that it's a pretty even split between full crit, full status, and hybrid these days. Yeah, I would say so. Oh, you switched from Vortex to Exposure? Then what's ragdolling them? Exposure does nothing about ragdoll. If you need, oh, if you're talking just like your general attacks, then just utilize Ripline more often. Or Prolonged Paralysis if you like that one instead. Yeah, just utilize Ripline more. How to make Valkyr invincible. Give Bonkers passive. Give enemy grouping into melee attack. If you watch my Valkyr video, you'll notice that I'm casting Ripline nearly every, like, I use it, I'm not walking, I use Ripline. Walking is for the plebeians and the weak. I've got a Ripline, baby. I don't need feet. I got spotter powers. You know what I mean? Screw walking. That's for the plebs. You don't see many weapons with unsalvageable crit stats, especially with Enervate in the game. Exurgius. 8% crit chance. Secondary weapons, however, you're absolutely correct. Playing Tony Hawk Pro Skater and reliving your childhood? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Alrighty, I will be back in a hot second here. I just have to feed the boy and run some quick ads. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss anything because I'm not gonna be here. I'm just feeding the cat. I'll be right back. I'm back. Yeah, I'm personally not a huge fan of slams on Valkyr either. But that's not to say that it's bad, just not a fan, personally.
Ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
No, never heard of that person. I don't really have time to watch much content because I'm too busy making content. Archoplasmor. Oops, wrong one. Guess the twin gremlins. And I guess dual cleavers. My love. All right, who's joining me for ETA? Rogue, Voyage, and we'll give City a second to claim it because City was waiting. Erzman, sit tight. You're on deck. Drink my water. I probably should today, Rat Pack. It's quite warm today. How are you doing? Hey, Fancy, how you doing? And also, thank you for the follow. And also, Villain, thanks for the follow if I didn't say that. And Alpha Orca, my apologies. But welcome on in, all three of you.
Okay.
Bop, 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 and bop, and bop, and bop, and okay, what was this one? Defense. So we need to do the Burger Fest for the defense to heal. What's their face? Flare. Hold your breath. The toxin damage. What one's the one that does no toxin to you? Actually, do I care about toxin? I'm playing Wukong. I don't care about toxin. I probably don't want to double up on the toxin effects, though. We'll put this one here. And then this one will go here, so that we get the extra Peely Picks chips, because why not?
How's your collection?
Doing someone's job again last week. You have 2 more weeks of this until they're back. Oof. Oof. Oh, sweet. This is when I max out Universal Fallout, finally.
Alright.
Delicious. Delicious! Will Circuit give you Eternal War Augment every rotation? No, not every rotation. It's only when you select Valkyr will you get Valkyr Augments. $39 million credits? Yeah, when you play the game as often as I do, you end up with millions of credits. I've got, what, if I were to, like, melt down all my statues and spare mods, I'd probably have close to 1 million endo. The slam build does actually work pretty well on her, on Valkyr, absolutely. But, you know. Wall frames, if you will. You've done a few. Someone suggests, well, have you done a Wally Inros? No worries, Moon, you take care. Thanks for hanging out, appreciate you. It's not guaranteed. I don't know what augments will be in there. Innocent. I know that you get some augments. I have no idea what augments are there. I don't know, it's like, it's usually 1 or 2 augments for the frame when you select them. I just don't know what augments will be there for you because I don't remember if or what or how many augments you get when you do, that. I think it's random from what I know. Oh, right, I can't go into Drifter. Right, we can't go into Drifter. Right. Right. Just came from the dev short. How does glyph drops work? 30 minutes for each is an hour for each. You can type ! drops and get a link directly to the website, the web page that explains all of it. Candy. Don't forget to feed the Scooby Snacks to Calamos. Does make the thing go much faster. I also have no idea how well my Wukong is gonna handle here, if I'm gonna be real. So this could be both either good or bad for me. I don't know. More candies. Remember, focus one of the Legocytes down at a time and then work on the other. Wukong catching strays since he came out. I mean, Wukong's been a very, very powerful frame basically since Wukong has been out. Basically always has been. Is wildly strong. Well, especially after his rework a few years back, he got a major improvement from that. Yeah, they're just sitting right here. No, I just drained my combo. Dang it. Oh well. Yep, this is why I said focus one down at a time. If we could please listen to the nice streamer man organizing the squad. That would be wonderful. Oh, I lost one of my passes because I was looking at chat. Didn't they solve that Jade Shadows update? Sure, you can sail AFK, but not as much. Yeah, you can still do it. There are ways through macroing and whatnot, and that was part of the reason why the slam changes happened. Because people can macro sort of that type of stuff. It's less so now these days, but you know. Clean up the base, boy. Insane amount of bans for macros over the last year? Yeah, it's because it's against the terms of service of Warframe. It's not that surprising that people are getting banned for macros. It's part of the reason why, like, I always tell people, like, don't use them. The one, like, unfortunate thing with macros is that people with, who have sort of physical limitations or physical disabilities have, of course, need to use macros, but I think that the devs do actually, make an active attempt to make sure that, people who have, a physical limitation to, be able to still enjoy. I was invisible, thank you. I was invincible. I should not have taken that. I also shouldn't have taken that one. Why do you hate me so much? Legocyte is because I'm kicking the ever-living crap out of you and we have two Legocytes right on top of each other? Oh, I love Yoshi P for that. No mods. Yoshi P is my G for that. Oh! Yep. Legacyte's got friggin' fists today. Holy crap. The Legacytes are angry. Okay. You just turned off my Defy. Interesting. 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 Oh, everyone's dead in my squad. Ooh. Ooh. Think I can fix this one? Okay, that's that. And let's grab this one here. Nope, okay. Okay, back to the drawing board, squad. We need tankier frames.
Really? Get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole hell.
Gonna get going, no worries. We'll catch you later. Rough all around, even with the fix of the modifiers. If I had, you know, a little bit more of a survivable frame, I'd be doing fine here. Dante Spectres choose the whole thing? Oh yeah, I know. I don't make Dante Spectres specifically for that reason. Ash Nova and Trinity? Trinity. 75% damage reduction for the whole entire squad. Trinity. Yeah. There you go. You forgot to pick your modifiers? No worries. We'll reset here.
It's no Larunda relay.
No, you can send it in. I'll take a look at it when we're done doing our weeklies. We're kind of busy getting this all done here.
Ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Hold on. Did that activate all of them?
Drifter. Got a set of crisis
Yeah,
events.
okay. What do I think about the Sun and Moon Incarnate? I think of one? I think it would be super cool, but there isn't one at the moment. Does the dialogue change? I don't know. You'll have to find out for yourself if it changes or if there are new dialogue options. Okay, is this bugged? Come stand over here, squad. For centuries. If there was one, I'd be super down for it. What would I think the cool new abilities would be? Oh, I have no idea. All right, round 2. Fight. Off you go, little cat. I will join you in a moment once I get a little energy. No worries, innocent. We'll catch you tomorrow. As a reminder, everyone, there will be no streams other than tomorrow and today, as I will be making my way to Tennocon myself on Thursday. I've been this hyped since the new war? Yeah, it's pretty... like, I legitimately... I don't think that I've been more excited for Tennocon ever. What time of the Tennocon Valkyr drops? It's during Tenno Live, so whenever that is. I just don't remember off the top of my head. Oh, I just drained all my combo again. No. No. Melt. 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 4:30 till 6 p.m. Eastern, apparently, is when Tenno Live is. Oh, so much easier, yeah. It turns out if you just bring the most busted frame in the game for survivability aspects, makes it easy. Hey, Codman, how you doing? Really, like, the biggest thing to always bring to an ETA or EDA is just survivability. Like, damage will kind of sort itself out eventually, but, like, survivability is always going to be the most important thing, the most important aspect of doing these harder modes. So it really is, like, if you have a frame that has decent survivability, bring that one over any other option. Unless, of course, your weapons have absolutely no damage and you don't have any builds on those weapons, but you got like yourself like a good caster frame or a good exalted frame. Of course, are all good options. There we go. Round 1 done. 2 more. Scooby Snacks? All the way back here? What the hell's the Scooby Snack? Screw that Scooby Snack. We're gonna grab this one instead. Why is Calamos going for such a journey? He's got places to be, apparently. Any Scooby Snackums? No Scooby Snackums. Are there any on the map that I don't see? Except for that one that's like 7 years away from us. Oh. You're gonna head out today, guys? Gotta go to work? No worries, Blue. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hope you have a good day at work. We'll catch you tomorrow, or catch you when you're back from work. Smack. You'll be back tomorrow around 4 your time? No worries. We'll catch you then. Hope you have a good day. Where the hell are the Scooby Snacks? There's random arsenics in this. Spin! Don't you love it when they go invisible the moment that they spawn so you can't tell where they are? Isn't that just the best? I love invisibility! Oh, I'm sure the bitrate loves this one. Yeah, I couldn't get it off on time. Whee! Hey, Captain Finn, how you doing? And then, when you get them stuck right beside each other, it makes it easy. Don't eat all my Scooby Snacks. What the hell, man? Those are for Calamos. Poor Calamos doesn't get any Scooby Snacks because you ate them all. What the hell? Scooby Snack. Come on, Scooby, let's go. Hey, Pelican, how you doing? Scooby Snack. One day we'll get the suffers back, probably after Tennocon, yeah. With the amount of heat and the amount of stress, my body has not been doing super well. Pick it up, please. Okay. Do you want to eat the Scooby Snack? There you go. Just gotta work through the stress? Yeah, no. No, I'll listen to my body. I like that plan better. I like that one better. Hey, look, Legacy. I am taking damage through immortality. Interesting. Interesting. I know you're in here. Stop going invisible. Stop it. Oh, we're also splitting up our damage again. Doesn't help the problem here. Yeah, I'm actually taking damage through Mesmer skin for some reason. Weird. Weird indeed. Damage attenuation be real. Yeah, we also are splitting up our damage. We were going after both the targets at once, so that's kind of part of the problem here. Does miter work on these guys? I mean, technically any weapon would work against them, yes. What about the miter would make it special against these guys? Whee! Whee! Just underrated? Oh, I mean, it's a fantastic weapon. It's not something I've ever really messed around with lately, though, but it is fantastic. And it does have that augment to delete nullifier bubbles, which is kind of cool sometimes. Can be quite useful. Can be quite good. Do it faster, makes it stronger. Never over. Ooh, arcane hotshot! Why am I going this way? Come on, off you go. Okay, just get off the bike. I hate this thing so much sometimes, man. Where the fuck is the thing? This way, okay. Oh, it's underground! Look, it's the classic Scaldra mission. Where there's no Scaldra. I have lost all my frames again. Who ate my frames this time? You wish you knew how to play Warframe better? Well, the best way is, typically speaking, hitting a cap around level 60 monsters and the 99 content's pretty rough for you, getting there but slowly. The biggest piece of advice that I can give you with it is, do you have your galvanized mods or your adaptation and rolling guard? Do you have those kinds of mods there, bunny? Because that is a surefire way to make your life a lot easier. Galvanized mods drop from, or are purchasable when you do arbitrations, and is sort of like the progression point for players, as you do arbitrations and then you do steel path. So if you have yet to get sort of the galvanized mods, that is the first place that I would look to. And if not, and if that's not the problem, then what you can do is you can shoot me your build in-game, and I might be able to help figure out your problem that you are facing. I'd be very, very happy to help. You looking at those mods? Yeah, so depending on what weapon, they have different ones, but the ranged weapons have a status mod that will give you increase your damage based off of your status, amounts of status effects on the enemy. And the other one is a multi-shot mods. Those will greatly, greatly increase your damage. And then, of course, for melee, there's also Galvanized Steel, which is incredibly strong. And Galvanized Elementalist would be the two that I'd recommend from melee to get you started, at least. Yeah, you also, as Beza said there, you don't need to max out your mods right away. Just get them up to, like, 1 from the top, because the top, especially on, like, any primed level mods, so this includes the Galvanized mods, is always, like, 20,000 endo and a couple million credits. It's, like, it's very, very expensive to max rank a mod. So, if you're ever having problems with, like, if you ever have any concerns with that, you're usually better off to just, do 1 from the top max rank, and then go from there. Hold on, there's a thing at the door. Feel very bad for that person, but also there was not much I could do. Hi, would you like to help, you know, young underage women get into forced marriages? Be like, yeah, I would love to. I have to go work. I'm working right now, so like I can't talk right now. Hiya! I'm actually surprised I didn't die there. Maybe I did die in my passive, saved my butt there a few times, which is kind of nice about Wukong. Oh, sorry everyone, we got a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We got ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You've been really enjoying Warframe by farming everything, not really buying with plat. Probably should do more of that. No, honestly, the thing is that you don't actually need to buy anything in this game if you don't feel like it. Platinum is a nice to have, not a requirement in this game. So, don't worry about it too much. I typically farm, like, other than, like, consumable resources that I just need on the spot, I typically farm everything. Like, I will very rarely buy things with platinum. I don't do trading with players. I don't have time for that. You know, so I'm typically the person who, you know, always does that. Slots are absolutely necessary, and that's what I mean by consumable things, right? Slots and potatoes. You consume a slot, you consume a potato. So that's kind of the way that I always like to look at that, is like, I view slots as a consumable. Arcane adapters, you can buy arcane adapters with steel essences, so it's not that bad. And then melee adapters, of course, you can get from the Reputation Hub. Melee adapters you can get, where the hell have you been, freaking little bastard Katie? Huh? Where you been? Hi, Katie. Never shelled out plat for adapters? Yeah, for like weapon adapters, and that type of stuff, yeah, I don't really shell out for that either. The slots are always a good option to invest your platinum into, though. Hiding cause lifey'd, no worries. Happy to have you. Can we get a shout out for Katie, please? I hope that life is less lifey and that the book that you are working on has been going well. Hey, Sussman, how you doing? Save your plat for the truly most important thing, Valkyr heirloom skin. Yeah, and like, honestly, spending platinum on fashion is never a bad thing. Also, I do want to point out that, like, you know, it's not bad to support the devs with your, you know, with your cash if you're able to. Whenever I get a plat discount code, I always make sure to pick up a little bit here and there. 0 injury, mother of God. How is that possible? You, no injuries? Truly shocking. Truly shocking behavior. But yeah, I would absolutely, like, Warframe slots, weapon slots are the 2 biggest and most important things that you should buy and spend your platinum on. Other than that, it's all kind of nice to have, right? You can technically farm the Orkan Catalyst and Orkan Reactors through Nightwave Cred Store. However, I end up buying them with platinum too, so, you know. But yeah, you can kind of manage it pretty well, pretty easily. 90% of it's on Flash, and yeah, 90% of my platinum has probably been spent on Forma. Yeah, I buy a lot of Forma. Yeah, you know what else is finite to me? Pathos clamps. Pathos clamps are a finite resource for me. However, yes, you can use Pathos clamps for that. Wow, yeah, where did all my frames go? What happened this week with EDA, ETA? Why are all my frames gone? Yeah, see, I just use streamer powers, and people give me Forma. That's kind of how it works here. Same in TFT, we use multiple times on the same slot to change polarities anytime. Oh, so it's a little bit. I don't know how it is in the First Descendant because I don't play that, nor have I ever played that. But it's you use a form. Oh, hold on, hold on. I got a short for you there. Go watch that. That'll explain Forma in Warframe. I don't know if that includes Omniforma though, because I can't remember if that short has the Omniforma in there as well. But essentially, it's one polarity swap. It's not a universal polarity. There are universal polarities by using an Omniforma, which allows you to put any mod into that slot except for and have its energy cost reduced by half, except for with Umbral mods, because Umbral mods will not get a negative in that slot, but they will get a they won't get the halved they will not get their energy mod capacity halved. Sorry, this is just like a mission that I do kind of gotta pay attention to, so I've been trying to pay attention, so don't mind me and my stumbling over words here. As long as the meaning is getting across, that's all that matters. side? This side. You're the abomination. Shut up. But yes, I would say, like, as a late game player, the later you go into the game, the more important and the more formal you'll end up using. It is absolutely one of those things that you're going to end up using a lot of them over time. I think if you type Omniforma, I think I have a short going over Omniforma as well in case you need further information. But I can't remember if I have a short for that. I apparently do not have a short for that. I'm 90% certain that the Forma short does not contain information about Omniforma, because I think that was done before Omniforma came out. Oh, do I just not have a link for it? Okay, I'll have to go find that later and get that set up. When you do a short a day, you sometimes just forget to get them uploaded into the nice bot. Thanks, douche. Appreciate you. How TFT is doing these days? I have no idea. I've never played it. I looked at it and I was just like, oh, this is just worse Warframe. I'll just keep playing Warframe. I don't actually know anything about the game, by the way. That was being facetious. But I was just like, oh, this is just worse Warframe. Why are you invincible? Baddies, where are you? Come get your violence. I'm stuck in a pipe. I am not a pipe cleaner. Though I'm a great pipe polisher. Hey, yo! Oh, I'm so lonely. Yeah, I've never really been a huge fan of TFDs. I mean, that's also part of the... Oh my gosh, I keep getting stuck in pipes. I've never... I don't know, I don't really care for the aesthetic. Like, the over-sex sells stuff. I've been like, okay, cool. And you guys know that, like, Reddit has free porn on it, right? Like, we're all aware that that's a thing. You don't need to play it, right? You guys know? Right? Is this the guy? No, this is a regular Decadent. I didn't see an Arcane get picked up, so I got very confused. You can conjure porn in your mind for free? Hold on, what? For free? What if you're like one of those people who can't imagine things in their head? This is so something that boggles my mind. Apparently a very small portion of the population does not have an internal monologue. Which to me is wild. Because the voices just won't stop. Please. Please, my brain, make it stop. Oh, is this just a damage attenuation thing? Yeah, it's a damage attenuation thing. Hi, Tims. How you doing? Oh, we got an Omniforma! Hell yeah! Nothing else matters. We got Omni. There we go. We got it. We got there. And Hotshot? I don't care about the Hotshot. I think that the Hotshot is, honestly, it's kind of overrated. It's like, it's okay.
It's okay to like these.
There we go! Now I got a max ranked of all of them! Whee! Do I just buy picks packs now? No, we're gonna get the hot shot. We'll buy more pick pack later, but we do want the hot shot. I can sell it.
Adhesive entertainment catches someone.
Well, I did it easy. I mean, we failed once, and then we switched out our, you know, our squad makeup and done. It was, you know, we realized that we had some much more survivable frames in our squad capacity. So we did that. Oh, you know what I haven't done yet? I haven't gotten to see Teshin or Palladino. Fashion time? Yes, don't worry. I'll be taking a look in just a moment. Don't you worry. Cheesing it with Revenant? I mean, we also had a Trinity and a Citrine. We didn't necessarily need a Revenant. We did have, like, an effective multiplier of our survivability, but like that said, Revenant also made it very easy. Take my spells. Welcome on in. How you doing today? A Riven mod, a pistol Riven, a melee Riven. Wow. Wow. Forma from Teshin. Don't mind if I do. I'll always take Forma. Seen a lot of my YouTube, a lot of my videos and shorts on YouTube. Finally nice to catch you on Twitch. Well, welcome on in. How you doing? A Riven for free for City? Perfect. City just claimed that they want the unveiled Riven. Very good, City. I'm very happy that you've made your choice of an unveiled Riven. Take your invite and your unveiled Riven, because you just claimed it. Congratulations. Congratulations, City. You just claimed your prize of an unveiled Riven. This is why you can't say shit around here. I'm joking. I'm not gonna give you just one unveiled Riven. You were very kind and helped me out. Any tips to farm with all boosts active? You got, oh wow, you got that? I would farm things that, oops, sorry guys. I would farm things that can like sell, so I would look at like, well, that I am. Zaw Ribbon. Here's a Zaw Ribbon. And then Rifle Ribbon. Here's a rifle. And Pistol Ribbon. Here's an unveiled one. And then Shotgun Ribbon. Here's a shotgun. Melee Ribbon. Here's a melee. I don't have any companions, so you just get to take those. There you go. So yeah, I would farm, sorry, going back to take my spells, question there. Farm stuff that you can make some platinum off. You know what I mean? Oh, I forgot kit gun. Oh well, too late, already left. Sorry, City. No kit gun for you. I stole a potential kit gun ribbon. I would recommend like farming stuff that you can make platinum off of. So Void Cascades, Void Cascades is very, very good. You can't really think of things to farm for plat that uses resource or drop chance boosters, but did it come with mod drop chance boosters? Take my spell? I don't know if it came with a mod drop chance booster. If it came with a mod drop chance booster, I would go here. Do Void Cascade on an Omnia Fisher? Sadly not. Okay, so then, honestly, I would just farm a whole bunch of relics and keep ratting them. Just rat a bunch of relics, especially on missions where you can get arcanes to either sell or melt down, right? So Void Cascade is a very good choice for that because you can earn arcanes from killing the people, as well as drops in from inside of the mission, and you can earn some from there. Arbitrations, absolutely, is another good shout. The Cascade, the Conjunction Survivals here, as well. Because then you can go to Yonta in the Zariman here, if you do the Conjunction Survivals, and trade the Thrax Plasms for stuff. For arcanes here at Yonta. Right? Luithrax Prisms, you can grab a whole bunch of these, and then turn them into other arcanes, you know. Void Cascade is typically the fastest plat farm, and then you can, you know, just keep ratting relics. You know, rad relics, crack them, you get a bunch more stuff because you got resource boosters and sort of that cycle there. Okay, Crexers, what do we got? We already went through all of yours. Granddaughter Paw, what do we got? We saw that Araxia. Bratton, couldn't get this to perform any better than your normal build. My normal build, which is mostly the same. I wouldn't be using Rifle Aptitude here. You know, get Galvanized Aptitude for the extra damage. I also wouldn't use Vigilante Armaments. I would highly recommend getting, instead of Vigilante Armaments, Shred on here. Binamin, welcome back, Icarus. You'll be stream more because you got fired? Well, I'm very sorry to hear that you got fired, but I am very happy to have you here today. I'm very, very sorry to hear that. Yeah, I would recommend punch through on here. If you want to see my build for this, it's over on my stream, or on my shorts. Shred is really, really good on the Bratton Prime specifically because it has the one evolution that will help you out a ton. And if you have Prime Cryo rounds, yeah, use Prime Cryo rounds. If not, grab it from your shop next weekend. Sorry, this weekend. Uzi, what do we got? Volt? Ooh. Thoughts on Colorado sending all weapons that are currently available in the Steel Path circuit? I think that is absolutely fantastic that they're giving people another option to get more Incarnants if they want to. I love that Volt. This Grendel looks weird. I don't know how I feel with the Grendel. Jade. Jade looks great, though. I do like. In your Volt config, Uzi. Okay, so you have no way to survive right now except for Arcane Aegis. I would probably drop secrets for Capacitance or Rolling Guard. Either or should do you fine. Because you have no survivability here. Right? So, I would look at trying to get yourself some survivability on here, either through shield gating or shield tanking or some other things. Dual Toxicist, punch through, heat, critical damage, minus projectile speed. This is a hit scan weapon, isn't it? So who cares? Yeah, that's a perfectly fine negative because it's a hit scan, so who cares, right? Volt can't use those well at all. I mean, the extra power strength is nice. Absolutely, it's very good on full. The health is there, it's fine. It's not necessarily bad or good, but still fine. Having health is never bad. Okay. Prime target cracker, get that when you can. And I would honestly probably replace Merciless Gunfight with Galvanized Shot here. That's the two things that I would recommend here. And then Prime Convulsion for Borrow. So these two are Borrow next week. And you already have Punch Through here. You don't really need more critical damage. But I would probably throw on Galvanized Shot here if I were you. Blue, but you have just left. Hey Meg, how are you? Mr. Kane. What we got? Exothermic, Healing Flame, Flow, Energize, Eruption. You don't need Eruption. Fire Blast will knock people over. So this is kind of a dead slot on here. I would say get more Power Strength on here. Molt Augmented. Probably go more Molt Augmented on here. You also don't really need Umbral Vitality. If you're using Umbral Vitality just to boost up Umbral Intensified Strength, I get it. Because you have Healing Flame here, you're going to survive just from Overguard. You don't need anything else, really. Healing Flame is your survivability. Dreamer's Bond's fine, right? This will make it so that this is not a channeled ability, meaning that you can get back the extra energy. Looks fine otherwise. Ifrost, a Saren. Oh, wow, this is pretty. Oh, I love this. Ifrost, your Saren's very pretty. I like. Spooky, what do we got? Oberon? Nice. We love the Broberon. Here, Spooky. I like. And it's all sparkly. Here's... Notorious Taiga, what do we got? Ocucore, Sentient Surge, Cascade of Flare. Yeah, looks fine. Yep. Nothing really to say here. Get your Cascade of Flare maxed out when you can. Lethal Torrent is probably enough fire rate. Galvanized Shot, Diffusion, Heated Charge, Target Cracker. Yeah, looks all good. Yeah, nothing really to say here. You could, if you wanted to... you got Heat Viral. You could, if you wanted to, slot in Merciless Gunfight so that you get some punch through and more critical damage. Or Magnetic Might for more critical damage. And I would probably swap out these two here. So Magnetic Might, Merciless Gunfight. But I don't really think that you need the punch through anyway with this weapon because of the way that the tentacliness functions. Can't remember if punch through is good for the Ocucore. I don't really use it. But yeah. Oswald, Cyotid for utility grouping. Yep, nothing really to say. Looks good. If you're doing it just for utility grouping, you know, more magazine ammo is not bad. Stunning speed's not bad because you're just pressing your alt fire and going. You know, if that's all you're using it for, it's perfectly fine. Because multi-shot is very, very strong on there, so good choice. You do great. A temple build. Alright, let's see. So the only thing that I would say is if you are you do great, I would say probably you don't need these two, right? Once you get used to Temple's playstyle, Ripper's Wail is your survivability mechanic. You just press this, you become invincible, and you gain full shields. You know, if you want to have more shields, that's perfectly fine, it works. But, more multi-shot, yeah, no, yeah. Yeah. I've got a Cyotid video out. The problem that I have with the Cyotid is just like, its utility is great. It as a weapon is okay. Ish. I'll probably say slot in more power strength here. You certainly want more power strength here. And I would probably throw on adaptation instead of this. Also, you don't need Arcane Guardian. If you watch my temple vid, I would probably slot in Impetus instead of Guardian, because you get more efficiency and power strength out of it. You can get up to 10 stacks on temple, if I remember correctly, with Impetus. You always tell chat to check out YouTube and TikTok. You learn so much. God, yes. Tell them to go check out my YouTube. Fuck TikTok. Those bastards don't pay me. They don't pay Canadians. Screw them. They're evil. Last slots for Hammer Shot. I was about to say, be like, why do you have no multi-shot mod? And I saw this here. Multi-shot, critical damage, minus fire rate, shred, rhyme rounds. Yeah, this is good. Nice, looks good. Kirby? Not really much to say here. Yeah, if there's one skill that I can say that is, TikTok doesn't pay Canadians? No, TikTok does not pay Canadians. There is no Canadian fund, Crater Fund. I am actually writing the Prime Minister. I am drafting a letter to write the, like, my members of Parliament and the Prime Minister being like, please. Please. TikTok is trying to negotiate right now with you. Use this as an opportunity. Get Canadians more money. It's so much effort. It is a lot of effort, but it's definitely worth it. Yeah, this looks fine. The Vectis, you know, it's a sniper, so it kind of is neither here nor there these days. Minus magazine capacity. You know what you need? Oh, you already have it. Never mind. Nice. This is funny with this type of thing. This is absolutely hilarious when you have this type of a combo. The minus magazine capacity, so it goes down to 1 magazine and then prime chamber, so every time that you reload, you just get 100% multiplicative damage. This is like the Vectis and like this type of a Riven with the prime chamber. This combination used to go for hundreds of thousands of platinum. Absolutely wild. With Blast? Oh yeah, I could imagine. Absolutely. Snipers are great on Coolabo. There's lots of places where snipers are good. Lots of places. You take that sniper with that blast on there, throw it on a Divine Retribution Nezha. Pew! Inaros. Ooh, fancy. Nicely done. That looks cool. Monkey D. Wally. Nice. Nice. Looks cool. Looks cool. Prime Chamber is multiplicative. To my knowledge, it's multiplicative. But again, I don't really pay much attention to that these days. These are all the Rivens unrolled. You got an Ocucore and a Herudo. I don't want to hear any complaints from you. I don't want to hear any complaints from you. You got an Ocucore Riven. Get out of here. Congratulations for your platinum. All right, we got to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight. We'll be back in a few minutes here. I'm just going to go stretch and take care of my body, so I'll be back in a few minutes here too. Oops. Oh. I'm back. All right. Araxia looks good. Looks good. Very nice. By the way, if anybody wants to come join our Discord, we do have a trading hub in our Discord. If you guys are looking to do any form of trading or anything like that. So you're absolutely welcome to come join us over there if you want to. Gara Sush, what do we got? Cupcake, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. That looks sick. I like. May! Sabertooth, what do we got? Corvex. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I like. That looks very cool. Yes. You have 2 new Baby Tenno? Hell yeah, we love Baby Tenno. Have we done EDA? No, we're gonna go do that in just a minute here. Ooh, I like this whiff too. Although I think I would brighten up this blue if this was me. It looks very, very dark in compared to the bright blue up here, but maybe that's what you're going for to have a little bit more definition there. And if that's the case, that looks great. Good choice with the armor there too. Okay, what do we got on the circuit this week? I don't need you. Oh, shoot, I do need one there. I don't need that. I don't need that. And I do need one there. Okay, I actually got to go to 10 this week. That's really unfortunate. Okay. So let's go to the sanctum. Machiavellia! Welcome on in. How you doing? Shiny treasures, a yellow shirt. Thanks. Oh, I don't have my wrap up yet. No. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? Oh no. Whatever shall I do with my 200,000 rep? Now give me my yellow shard bird. Thank you. Thank you. All right, what do we got here? Caliban, Chroma, the Hind, Nothing, and Jack Kusar. So what do we got here? Enemy level to go up. Don't care. Don't care. Alchemy. 10% of enemies are equipped with Impervious Barrier. All enemies have Overguard. Don't care. Life support tower delivery system is disabled. Necromech spawn every enemies deal. Okay, that's cool. Cool. Nothing there. Don't care. And that one's a little bit annoying. Personal modifier grant pickups don't heal. Meh. Ability duration is reduced. Gross. Activate ability deals 50 damage. Okay, so I think we go like that, and then we go Chroma. We go Hind. We go Aklex.
Hello there.
Oh, that's the Aclado. Sure. And yo, Skeleton, how's it going? Jack Kusai. We go like that, and then we go like that, and okay, who wants to join me? EDA. Who would like to join? Come along. Who would like to join? I got room for 3. Redacted. Okay, we got room for 2. Who wants to join for EDA? Who wants to join me? Skeleton, you'll join me? What's your in-game name? A Blender video? Yes. Got room for one. Oh, that's your in-game name? Perfect, I love that. Oh, you're on my friends list, even better. Take my spells, what's your in-game name? Take my sword? Wait a second. Hold on. I think you're having an identity crisis. What's the difference between this one and the mall? Sometimes different things here, different missions, sometimes different challenges here. Didn't see an invite. Well, there you go. You got it right there. You fool of a toque. You've watched your husband play since 2014. Finally gave in to the hype. Hell yeah. Mika! Hi. All the streamer friends are showing up here today. How you doing, Mika? Are you excited for Tennocon? You are good. I'm very excited. I'm doing great today. We're just, you know, working, getting our weeklies done, doing all that good times, chilling out. Done an EDA once before? Yeah, we full up here today. Beans. Good. I'm glad that you're doing well. Very nice. I'm very excited. I will be going to Tennocon Thursday morning. Very excited. Think there's a good chance we'll see Tao at Tennocon? I predict I will use my special Warframe oracular powers. Tao is 2026. Tao is going to be winter 2026. That's my best bet. Just wait for everyone to load in before we get going here. Okay. Just gonna give them a second here. Are they loading in? There's two. Alright, did you know that Chroma has buffs that you gotta activate? Wild, right? Absolutely wild. Hey Texan, how you doing? Oh, why didn't this activate? Weird. Chillin', making noodles? What kind of noodles? Very important information. We need to know. All the streamers, yes. Soy noodles, ooh, that sounds tasty. Sounds pretty delicious. Mercy! Ha! Your damage attenuation means nothing to me! Why are there enemies back here? What are you guys doing back here? Where are you going? The worm, what are you... Why is it driving around like that? Off-meta wisp augmented, souted, fun little mobber, yes. Mika's got some pretty fun builds, not going to lie. Weird wonderfulness. That game, that worm was on X game mode? Yeah, really. $500 meters away? What the? Jokes. It was only 3. Occucore Riven? Dang. You just super traded up from a random arcane that nobody uses to an Occucore 2000 plaid. Sheesh. What's up, John? Welcome on in. Spoil the boy with his treatums. Ooh, we love the boy getting treatums. Nice and easy. Not even a concern. Whoops. You go away. Go away. I don't want you to steal my life. I need that for living. Stop it. Stop stealing my life. You jerk. First game made by DE, did I play Dark Sector and Unreal Tournament? The Unreal Tournament was a game that I spent about 10,000 hours playing. But I have not played Dark Sector. Alright, y'all know the deal. It's alchemy. Kill people near the objective. Make our lives easier. Also Soulframe too. Where's Flynn? Flynn's playing Destiny today. The new Destiny expansion just dropped. Heat. Electricity. What's up, Bryce? How you doing today? Heat. Nope, electricity, but we do need that one, so that's fine. Heat. And no more heat. Heat. Electricity. You want cold? I'll give you some cold. Chill out. Nerd. The new expansion is currently testing the boundaries of the amount of space you have. Yeah. Yeah. I had to finally delete some stuff recently. The amount of random, like, I was talking to Mika about this. We were just sort of chatting about creation stuff. And, like, the amount of video files and image files that I have for just content creation purposes is wild. I have so many. Just like, why do I have this many? I don't know, but I've just got so, like, I've got like 400 files. Now you see why you say that? Yeah, it ends up really stocking up. Like yesterday, I downloaded, I think, 80 new images from the, oh, I almost died. Wild. From the wiki. Just because of the Tennocon Barokatir relay, I had to download so many. It's just like, whoever's like watching it must be wondering, why is this one IP connection downloading all of the images? It was just so many things. And like, my concern is that I've missed some of them. Ooh, electric and toxin. Very good. There's lots of electric here. Yeah. Well, I mean, if we don't include the actual video files for, like, videos that I've made, like, that alone is getting up to 400. I've almost done 400 shorts at this point. Which is pretty wild considering, you know, I was aiming for, like, I wasn't aiming for one a day when I first started. But we're getting pretty dang close to one a day. Or, pretty dang close to sort of 400 shorts made. Rendering takes high quality. Yeah, so like the rendering isn't that bad because I just clean out old video files, right? If it's like if it's something that I know that I don't need, like I'm not gonna need B-roll from like a year ago, right? So what's my YouTube channel? Type !YouTube and it'll get it in your hot little hands. Oh, he just Mr. Presidented that one. You've had to make a spreadsheet and you hate it? For what? What's your spreadsheet for? Why did you need to make a spreadsheet? Your best friend likes watching my shorts? Weird. Who wants to watch this guy? Am I right? For your collection challenge? Can't you just use the codex? Why do you need a why do you need an Excel sheet for that? Can't remember if I have galvanized scope on here, and it feels like I do. Crazy good job of jamming all the information into the shorts. Yeah, if there's one skill, listen, if you want to ever get into content creation and like want to do scripted videos, one skill that I can tell you to focus on in like high school and whatnot, essay writing. Essay writing, learning how to write essays properly was the biggest, most important thing that I learned in high school and university. Like, I use my skills from essay writing every single day. Oh, that one got nuked because of my aura. That was me. I did that one. Sorry. That was me. Oh, if you see the book boss, it hasn't happened yet. Don't do the book boss. Please, thank you. Don't do the book boss. Thank you. Book boss is bad for Zeno's health. Thank you. The book boss does flashbangs. Zenos and flashbangs are not friends. Please don't do the book boss. Is this extract? The waypoints are being weird. Tips on dealing with Overguard without it magnetic. Sneakakubro. Sneakakubro is absolutely fantastic for dealing with Overguard, or any companion with the assassin posture on it is the other way. However, magnetic is, in my opinion, probably the best way to deal with it. It deals more damage, makes all of your other stuff to deal more damage. It's viral, but for Overguard, right? And it's largely speaking, not largely, it is 100%. It's a single mod slot, right? So you don't ever need to worry about that. All right, let's go. Come here, Necromech. Time for you to die, fool. Oh, is this weak point shenanigan day? No, this is weak point shenanigan day, ain't it? Okay, who do you want to face? Which one of us do you want to get shot in the butt by? And you should let me do it because I'm a chroma with 1 billion damage. Thank you. Yeah, secondary fortifier also. That's another good shout too. Secondary fortifier will cause your secondaries to do 8 times damage to them, and also steal Overguard, giving yourself survivability. I always forget about secondary fortifier. I always forget about Dre. Damage Gober! This room here is fine, squad. Let's hang out in here together. How to include viral mag since you're without nourish yet? Then what I would probably say, do you have a Panzer Voltafila yet? Because that kind of solves both your problems, using the Panzer Voltafila. The Panzer is essentially has a mini Saren effect, giving you free viral spreading, and then you put magnetic claws on there. And then you put the assassin posture. If you type !Panzer, you'll get my build for it, so you can sort of see what I'm talking about. This isn't a necromech that reduces time, is it? No, it's not. This is just a random enemy. Yeah, just a random enemy. But we can also summon this one here for reduced time. Whee! Oh, that gun is very bright. Oh, and stay in the squad when we're done here. We'll go do our last Netracell too here. Frenzy Posture, I don't really care for Frenzy Posture. I think that that's not a great stance. Especially when you can instead just have it hunt down Overguard for you and deal 300% more damage to Overguard. It solves Overguard on its own. So for me, the Overguard is... ooh, that light was kicking my butt. For me, the answer to Overguard is much more important than anything else. Then, you know, it's just, to me, it doesn't do a whole bunch more. And I typically find that it jumps around to people way too much. With Frenzied, I really don't like Frenzied at all. I think that the AI on it is not good at all. Do you need... I mean, more strength on Nezha is always good. You don't need it. Would I say that it's, other than range, the most important stat on Nezha? Yes. So I would say, you know, if you want to be playing with an All-Stars Nezha, you're looking for duration, range, and strength. You don't need to go the same build that I went. You do want to have some decent duration. You do want to have some decent range on there. If you like running more energy, you should be fine with less strength then. Obviously, you'll be losing out on some damage, but you know. 10 stacks viral, making it easy to stay that way for 30 seconds. Yeah, see, my counterpoint to that is its own ability does that, right? Because it's just a Saren, but not. But at the end of the day, it's always personal preference. If you prefer it that way, all the power to you. I don't personally like Frenzied, but if it works for you, heck yeah, I'm glad that you found something that works for you. A Guardian Eximus? What the frig? Get out of here, nerd. Multi-shot, go burr! Oh, you just healed yourself. Where's the Leech Eximus? There you are. Damn, Leech Eximus is ruining everything for everybody. Oh, okay, I gotta walk away from whoever's gun that is. It's giving me a migraine and I can already feel it. I will help from afar, far away from your very bright weapon. Damn Guardian Eximuses. Effects turned off completely? Yeah, it's, there's been some blooming stuff that has, Isn't it a rerun? Nope, I don't do VOD stuff. I think that's, especially during drops period, very damaging for everybody by doing that. I am not a fan of people who do that, personally. I think that you're hurting the whole entire Warframe community by doing that, because then the top channels are just AFK streams, so then if a new person comes in because they see drops, then they just think that there's a whole bunch of AFK streams in the category, and, you know, I think that's not very positive, personally. I think it's also against Twitch's TOS, but I could be wrong. I think that changed, but I could be wrong. But anyway, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Yeah, slamming was bugged. Yeah, I mean, it's the, I tried everything I can to reduce the brightness and flashbanginess of stuff. There's sadly, without compromising stream quality, not really an answer for me, unfortunately. Oh, Jesus Christ, whose gun is that? It's okay, I can hit from back here. I'm contributing! Awesome, let's skedaddle. Easy week. Easy EDA. And stay in the squad, we'll do our last Netracell here together. Hey Tara, how are you? Where do you even get the assassinate stance? Sorry, Blue, missed that there. The assassinate stance is from one of the vendors, either Biz, Master Tennocon, or Sun on Demos. I don't remember which one is from there. All right, you know, not a bad week of like ETA, EDA. Yellow Talforge blue, the Flynn. 2 red shards. Hotshot escapist. Not bad, not bad. Okay, if you want to stay in the squad, we're gonna finish off our whatchamacallit here. Our Netracells.
Let's crack that thing.
Yes, we always need more yellows. We never need more blues. Never need more blues. Want your registered loser glyph? No worries, Mikey. Sit back, relax, get your registered loser glyph. Don't worry, I appreciate my lurkers. All my lurkers are welcome here. I mean, I would love for also for you to like hang out and, you know, participate if you want to, but if you don't want to, it's also cool. I don't mind. I get it. I lurk on people literally all the time. Anytime Mika's live, there's like a 75% chance I'm lurking on Mika. So I definitely get it. But also as a creator, I lurk a lot because I don't like people trying to start a conversation with me when I'm watching someone stream because it's not my stream. So I'm not a huge fan of that. Personally, because I just don't want to be, you know, distracting anyone from watching someone else's stream because like, oh look, the other guy's here, let's talk to the other guys. Be like, no, this isn't my show. Why are you talking to me? Go talk to Mika. Mika's more important. Or go talk to Dinos or Barty or etc, etc. So like, if you're ever in another stream and you're trying to talk to me, I will be ignoring you. Not because I hate you, but because I respect the streamer I'm watching. Also, I hate you. Specifically and only you. Yeah, that's right. You. Yeah, you. Yeah. With the hair. Yeah, you. It's like going to work when you're not at work? Yeah. Yeah, but I don't know, I like hanging out. Not your hair, yeah, your hair. It's all your hair's fault. I only trust completely bald people. You have to be 100% bald though, no hair allowed. You have to, like, every day go to your local drugstore and pick up Nair for your whole body. Yeah, sorry.
Using the key glyphs.
Nope, Sam has a beard. That's hair.
Be ready.
Can't trust Sam.
We ain't done. Those threats are triggering the security override. Clear out the uglies to pop the door.
Does that include no eyebrows? Is eyebrows made of hair? Yes. Can't even trust myself? Of course I can't. I know me. I can't trust me. Are you kidding me? I can't trust me. Nobody should trust me. I know me better than me knows me. I'm untrustworthy to the 10th degree. Yeah, I can't trust myself. Why do you think I'm single? It's because I'm a terrible person and can't maintain a relationship. So you shouldn't use your builds? No, definitely not. He only trusts powder? I definitely don't trust that either. Oh, I can just shoot them through walls. Right, I got a bunch of punch through on this weapon. Oh, hi. There's also a bunch of enemies right on top of me. Maybe I should kill these guys too. Fingernails are also made of keratin? Yeah, but they're called nails, not hair. Right? It's a beard hair. It's not a finger hair. It's a fingernail. Baddies! Remember, you gotta kill stuff inside of the circle. Killing stuff outside the circle does not net us any kills. Only you need to be inside the circle, though, so you can sit on the edge of the circle and shoot people through walls like I'm doing right here. This is where I wish I had a Cyto 9, or that they fixed enemy pathing in this mission. Please, D, please. Oh, it's the Araxia 3. That's what's happening here. If you're able to, do not use your 2 Araxia player. I think that's what's messing up our enemy's movement here, is the locking down people outside of doors. You're only using 4 and Nourish? Then I have no idea how those people were webbed out there. Oh, maybe it was the Syotid then. Maybe it was the Syotid. Catching strays for you there.
Security level dropping. Hit them till they stop moving.
Whoops, outside the circle. There we go. Placed it on the edge of the ring and you wanted to leave? Honestly, I have left squads before for less. So I do not blame you. Hey Necromate, how's it going, bud? If someone brought like a Slova, I'd be like, okay, so you can either stop or you're gonna go host migration. I have straight up said that to people numerous times. It's like, you can stop or you're getting host migrated, and then they don't stop, be like, okay, bye! Limbo's not that bad. You just kind of got to play around a limbo, which can be a little bit frustrating and annoying, but it's usually not that difficult. Like, once you know how limbo operates, it's pretty easy to work around a limbo. Usually. At least in my case, I usually find it not hard to play around a limbo. I have been so tempted to play freaking Dota lately. I don't know why. Did the bugs with her scuttlers get fixed yet? Not to my knowledge, but I haven't checked since last hotfix. I also don't think that they've made a hotfix in the last couple of days, so I am assuming still not working the way that I hope it will work. A good limbo player plays around the team doesn't have to play around him. Agreed. But even then, sometimes you need to shoot in and out of your rift or etc, etc. So sometimes it takes a little bit more effort. But yes, a limbo player should be playing around the team and not the other way around. Brent. Nice, Brent. Oh, hi, Phantom. How are you? Do. Ooh, a red shard. Lucky us. GG squad. Oh, that hurt. Says it was slowing enemies down, but you were speeding them up and didn't even know about the Nova rework, and his buddy chimed in as well that it's not true. Yeah, patch notes are a hell of a thing. Everybody should read patch notes. Oh, no, sorry, Phantom. I was super busy yesterday. I wasn't paying attention to anything anybody was sending me. I did see that you sent me a message, but I wasn't paying attention. I worked for 17 hours yesterday, so there was nothing being looked at other than things that were required for the video I was working on. Stop? Literally can't. Ooh, citrine. Sarin, Ember, citrine. Oh, I don't want to do any of those. Okay, I'm doing a one and done. I'm just doing a quick one and done here. What is this, your playlist? No, it's my playlist, and you've stolen from my playlist. How dare you, Bray? I'm gonna need you to report to your nearest authorities for this slight against me. For stealing my playlist. Yo, throwing bones, hell yeah! Thank you very much, appreciate you. I appreciate the biddies. Alright, let's get this one and done. Sure. An alchemy? Right off the bat? Yo, what the frig? Get out of here, nerd. Yeah, that's what I thought. Making me do an alchemy. Solo alchemy. What the hell? Would Death Cube be fine? Yeah, Death Cube would absolutely be fine. The extra energy that a Death Cube offers you can be very, very strong. Oh, I don't mind alchemy. It's just much more solo. V Frey, welcome on in. How you doing today? Alchemy's the worst mission type ever? Oh, I love alchemy. Alchemy is actually probably my favorite mission type. I was just hoping for a quicker I was just hoping for a quicker mission than alchemy, that's all. It could be survival. Survival's at least just sort of 5 minutes and you're done, right? That's not that bad. Alchemy in solo? Well, actually, alchemy's much faster when you're playing solo. Because, if I can pick it up, the Emperors, generate so much more energy when you're solo. It's, so it's usually actually faster to do it solo than it is in a squad. I wanted it to be like an exterminate. That's all. I just wanted an exterminate. Can you join for circuit? Sure. Once I'm done doing this one and done to reset my options. Absolutely. The glory puts for summer. Yo, Shepard, how you doing? Get out of here, you little nerds. Give me that. Yeah, see, it's like 16% on normal, on solo. Finished the Isle Weaver grind yesterday, heck yeah! Oh, I need to do one Isle Weaver before I go to Tennocon. I need to do it once. I want to get this last, what's it called? Grace. Arcane Grace. Have you done Isle Weaver? Oh yeah, we grinded it like for 5 days straight. I just need to do a singular one more. Is there a command for Discord? Yes, I will get you a Discord link in a moment. Give me a minute or two here. We don't have, I don't really care if I die. This is a one and done. You? No? You. Thank you. There we go. Let me out.
Mission complete. Excellent.
Let me out. It's warm today. I wish AC didn't make my cat sad. Poor Maximus. There you go. Come join our Discord if you'd like to. Frost. Wow, I have absolutely nothing again. Okay, wow. Okay, that's twice in a row that we got absolutely nothing. I could just do Caster Garuda. I could just do Caster Garuda. Yeah, I could just do Caster Garuda. What's my Carrick look like? Actually, I haven't taken a look at that for a while. Yeah, I hate the planks with a fiery burning passion. I think that weapon is really overrated by the community. I really think that weapon is incredibly overrated. I really don't care for it. I think that's like one of the weapons that I'm just like, why do you like this? It's so fucking finicky. I hate it so much. The reload, the recharge rate on that thing kills all enjoyment for me. I can't use that thing because of it. It really, the recharge mechanic of that thing absolutely demolishes any joy for me. Damage cap planks? That's nice, dear. I can damage cap with literally anything else. I fucking hate it. I hate it more than it is. I despise the planks. On the alt fire with its idiot, like 3-second reload time. No, get that out of my face. Get out of here. No, terrible. Awful weapon. Despise that thing with a fire burning passion. Just criminally terrible. I just really do. You can tell how much I don't like the reload mechanic of that. I really dislike it. What's this base crit chance? Only 23, eh? That's really unfortunate. I guess just viral for the fun. Cryo, so this thing actually has some damage. Is Crux fine here? The ammo efficiency, the status. Yeah, Crux is fine here. Yeah, okay, Crux is fine here. Yeah, no, I really dislike the planks. Planks is just fixes that tire gun with its augment. That's nice. You shouldn't need a Warframe's augment to fix a weapon. If you need to fix a Warframe, fix a weapon with a Warframe's augment, you've already successfully made me never want to use it. If that's the answer, I'm like, oh, that's no. That's just a no. I have this build wrong. Do I got this build wrong? Yeah, I got this build wrong. Let's do this. Overrides the reload? Yeah, which is also fixing the reload. I really dislike it. The Plinks and I are not friends. Plinks can't be that overrated? No, it's not that overrated. I just really, the extra reload speed, like reload recharge time on the alt fire, makes that weapon seem really cool, but then like, you just try to use it and it just makes me sad. It just brings me much sadness. What the frig am I doing here? Breach Surge, Bloodletting for the energy, Seeking Talons, Dread Mirror for the survivability. I need to get this on here, and I think the answer to this problem is this guy here. And we're gonna do this because I'm lazy. There we go. Now we got a caster build, and we can work with this. Oh, do we need here? Nah, we got Bloodletting. It's Molt. Reconstruct. Yeah, that's the one I want on here. Yeah. Planks, airburst rounds, blood forward, secondary surge. Oh yeah, it's fantastic. Yeah, listen, I know how strong it is, but the reload makes it so that, like, makes it a weapon that I cannot enjoy. There are certain weapons when just, like, the way that the stat line operates makes me just be like, this is not fun. Like, the Tenet Diplos is another very good case. The Tenet Diplos, and I'm just like, oh, I use aim glide for all of my movement. Tenet Diplos is dead to me. Like, the only time that I use the Tenet Diplos is on my Ureli Guardian Marina build. Okay, who wants to join me? We're gonna do circuit. Who would like to join? Yeah, the goofy ADS. Yeah, I hate it. Tim's. Uzi Scamcat. If the weapon is annoying to use, it doesn't matter how strong it is. Exactly. I'm also very much a vibe player. Like, if I don't enjoy something, I will, no matter how good it is, no matter how powerful it is, no matter anything, I will not use it. It's just the way that I operate. I will not use, like, if it's something that makes me not enjoy, like, makes it to be not enjoyable, there's nothing that can make this weapon that could save it for me. Like the Tenet Diplos, that it should just be an alt fire. They should just set it to an alt fire mode, and then you can do that if you want to do it. But it's just like, if I don't enjoy it, if it's not fun to play, no, I can't do it at all. Okay, I'm gonna run a quick ad break. Squad, stick in the squad. We'll be back in a second here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss anything because I'm not gonna be here. All right, shall we? Let's go! Makes me sad that I have to do a level 10 circuit today. I didn't think that I would had that many incarnates I needed left, and that makes me less sad. Less sad. I just didn't think I had to do this. Oh well. We're going to 10, squad, let's go! Oh, I had the Prisma lens and I didn't even know. No, well, we got the character, it'll be fine. I'll take the planks, I guess. Yeah, shoot. But two. Hate it. Rolling, heat damage, none of those. Killing enemy restores health, sounds good. Alright, come stand by me when you're ready to go. What's this incarnate like? Don't know, it's one of the ones I still haven't done. Excuse me. Okay, uno, dos, tres, cuatro. All right, we should be fine with this. Whee! Whee! A void flood? Tasty. Congratulations, Tims! You have been relegated to keeping track of we have all three candies or not. You. Give me your life. Thank you. Breach Surge! Whee! Yes! No energy? Beautiful. Oh, bloodletting's the wrong ability. I'm not meaning to hit bloodletting. Silly Zenos. Balls? You guys got some balls? I love balls. Any of you want to get jumped on? Yeah. Jump on me. I mean, what? I do just love caster builds. They're just honestly a real vibe sometimes, you know? Fierce Incarnate? Oh, the Fierce Incarnate's great. I don't think there's anybody who thinks the Fierce Incarnate's bad. Although I still need to unlock it. I do know that it's good. I just haven't bothered to get it unlocked yet. I just saw the big ball. Oh, got you. Gotcha, nerd! I'll take it. Off to bed? No worries, Meg. You have yourself a wonderful time. We'll catch you later. Good to see you, and make sure to be keeping an eye out on the Tennocon stream. You might see me in the crowd. I'll be there. Haven't used Garuda in a while? Yeah, I'm very rusty on Garuda. I have not played her a whole lot, so I know that she is basically invincible, but I haven't played her in forever, so I assume I'm gonna die quite a lot here. Every armor grants power strength. Inflicting status regenerates health. You know what? Honestly, I'm a little bit concerned about my health pool here. I should be fine, but it's always better to be safe than sorry, as they say. Efficiency, movement, critical damage is doubled. Critical damage is doubled! Breach surge! Whee! Go forth, my breach surges! Breach them surged! Now, if I could get the status damages doubled, that would be wonderful. Wonderful? Yep, you heard me. Garuda's 4 is, AoE, not frontal cone, right? Primary and, yeah, it's based more around the primary fire than the alt fire. The alt fire is just kind of like the nice to have, on there for me. Short question about Railjack. Cleared all the missions. Golden Mastery thingy above the completed destinations. Is that intended or bugged? Great question. I don't know. More vulnerable each shot done. Yeah, let's do that. What are we doing here? Defense. Alright. That shouldn't be too hard. You. Give me your life. Thank you. We need to find the rest of the Screaming Rock squad, so keep an eye out for those. Never mind. Here's my bitch. Oh, reduce incoming damage. I'll always pick that up first. I'll never say no to free damage reduction. Especially with what's going to become a level cap run. Yeah, Bloodsun, if you want to remind me in like an hour and a bit when I'm done here, I can take a look to see if I have the Golden Mastery thing. I don't think I do. So I don't know if that's a intended thing, or a bugged thing, or what. Redacted, you're off to bed? No worries! Thanks so much for hanging out today. Hope you have yourself a wonderful sleep, and we'll catch you tomorrow. Don't forget, I will not be streaming for the rest of the week, as I will be at Tennocon. So make sure you swing by tomorrow if you want to hang out. And if not, don't worry about it. But keep an eye on my YouTube. I will have a video going up for the Barrow-Katir shopping list for the Tennocon Barrow-Katir relay. Hiya! New here, just saw your hate short. Welcome on in, Snake. How you doing? Need to add ducats to your farm list? Oh, lordy. You're gonna need a lot of duckies. You'll be around? No worries. Yeah, I just can't remember off the top of my head. Oh, I gotta love it when you get the 23 million crit. More! Sure, we'll just clear that one out. Whee! Honestly, I think that it's still worthwhile for you, Dot. If you have enough ducats to pick up like the main important prime mods, it's still worth your time. Because don't forget, it also comes with platinum. You're only paying for the platinum. Right? You're not paying for anything other than the platinum, and then everything else is just sort of a night, like, is freebies on top of that, if you look at it that way. Sure. More damage instances for the breach surge doesn't sound like a terrible idea to me. So it is definitely worthwhile. Like, even if you only have a couple thousand ducats, like, you don't need a lot. I know, a couple thousand ducats is a lot, but you know what I mean. Like, you don't need to have 10 billion ducats to make the relay worth your time. It is really, really, really useful. And then on top of that, you also get that cool Sayandana, which is pretty lit. On the key parts for your favorite guns? Yeah. Like, you know, if you're focusing on just like your own farm, then yeah, grab the parts for your own guns and so on and so forth. It'll definitely be worthwhile. For ducats and use that to buy prime mods? Exactly. It's definitely worth it. It's worth the investment if you plan on playing Warframe for a long while. Yeah, absolutely. Grab like sell the parts that you don't need, and then, you know, turn it into ducats, and the ducats turn you into life. Am I going to be streaming for a while more? I am, Texan. Another 2 hours here, and then we'll be making sure to send y'all off to another Warframe streamer for the drops. Returning player here. The event's about to end, aiming to clean out all the cosmetics and maybe a few pathos in the clamp. Do you think that's doable solo on normal path? Absolutely. Yeah. Alternatively, what you can also do, I'm assuming that's pronounced Mike's, and I apologize if it isn't. I have a Discord community, which I will summon you a Discord link for. That, we have a lot of people who may be very happy to run the event with you. Normal Path is kind of faster than Steel Path because of attenuation. Yeah, but if you're hunting for, specifically for Pathos clamps and the event resources, you do get more drops in the event. So sometimes it's, you know, in the case of, like, me, it's definitely worthwhile. But if you're just kind of wanting to go for ease of farm, then yeah, normal's perfectly fine. You don't need to do it on Steel Path. Pretty similar when you take into account the extra resources from everything else, and if you have like a properly loaded out kit, Steel Path is much faster, at least in my findings. But been wrong before, be wrong again, as I always say. It's easy to get behind on steel essences, though. Yeah, exactly. You're getting a lot of bonuses out of it, but it's not like you need to do it on Steel Path. It's very, very fine to do it on normal, and not a problem at all. Just joined DC. You're gonna just gonna grind till it ends. Good choice. The big thing that I would recommend is once you're done grabbing all your cosmetics and stuff, if you don't have, like, the important arcanes, like Energize, or, Energize, Avenger, Fury, Aegis, like all of those, I would highly recommend also picking up those. It's a pretty quick farm, this event. It's a very, very quick farm. 6 minutes difference if you don't have certain frames. Well, yeah, so remember on Steel Path, you do gain extra resources. So instead of 10 Pathos clamps, you're getting 20, you're getting 15, and so on and so forth. So if you have like a halfway decent squad, just because of the amount more of resources that you gain, it's good. But of course, if you're wanting to play solo, then yeah, just do it on normal. It'll be usually faster to do it on normal if you're doing solo. But also, like, I usually never found us having huge problems. Like, the fastest run that we had was like 15 minutes. And that's perfectly reasonable in my mind. Also, that said, with the 15 minutes, we had a really lucky run. Like, of like, what, missions we had. It was very, very lucky. Hi, Sophia. What you been up to today? Have you been lurking all day, Sophia, or am I just an idiot? Yo, Lion. I don't need energy. Sure. Can I jump on the spider? No, I can't jump on the spider. And by spider, I mean jackal, in case that wasn't clear. Just haven't gotten around to it yet, Voyage. You know the deal. Only so much time in a day, all that jazz. Went to have dinner and forgot. It's all good. No, I'm going to Tennocon Thursday morning. So we'll be streaming tomorrow and, of course, finishing off today. Leave after, like, one round? Like, why not? It all depends. I mean, there's not really a reason for people to leave after just one round, if I'm going to be honest. But it may just be because they need to go, or, you know, typical life stuff. But no, there's typically not a reason for people to be leaving after just one round, unless, of course, they're just finishing off the star chart. How about normal solo? What's the average clear time? It's not that hard. I think I saw, like, the average clear time solo in normal was, like, 10 to 15 minutes, and on Steel Path, it's, like, 15 to 20. So, you know. But Steel Path, you gain more resources per run, etc., etc. Best character of the three? Do you mean starting character? They don't see efficient defense player frame? I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, you know what? That'll work on Breed Surge. That'll give Breed Surge some more critical damage. So let's go with that. What just happened? It's a common bug that pops up on, in the circuit where that thing messes up. Yeah, it's not super different, right? It's largely personal preference, if I'm gonna be completely honest with you. The starting three, so Volt is a caster / melee frame. Is incredibly, like, all three of those frames are good into the late game, so you're not gonna have a bad choice. And all three are relatively easy to farm, so if you change your mind later and you're like, man, I wish I chose Volt, Volt's easy to get. Excalibur is easy to get, and so is Mag. Mag is typically a much more caster-oriented frame than the three, although has fantastic ranged weapon platforming, meaning that she's good with ranged weapons like guns, pistol shotguns, you know, all that jazz. Excalibur is largely a melee frame. So you kind of got three different varieties, with Excal being more melee-oriented, Volt being sort of a caster melee weapon platform, and Mag being a caster ranged weapon platform. Of the three, I would probably say Excalibur's the easiest. but I would probably say that Volt is most enjoyable for new players from what I have heard. But all are absolutely fantastic. You're not going to go wrong with any three, because you can you can farm the other two very easily. Like, what, Excalibur is on Phobos? So that's, like, not that far. Mag is pretty early as well. I just can't remember where. And I think Volt is a dojo frame, which means that you just need to join a clan, and then you can get Volt for free, or get Volt's blueprints for free. The game gets so confusing when you start because it's so in-depth. Yeah, Warframe is a very, very dense game. It's not a hard game, it's just dense. Like, there is a lot to it. But once you sort of start to figure it out, it all becomes very second nature. It's not hard. It's not like a Dark Souls where, like, things are actually difficult. It's just the difficulty of Warframe comes from complexity rather than technical difficulty, if that makes sense. Excalibur's Mars? Oh, that's right. Excalibur is on Mars, which is a very quick planet to unlock, because if you're relatively new or you don't know anything about Warframe, we operate within our solar system in a future timeline, and you get, you know, a whole bunch of different stuff. The difficulty of Warframe comes from having to read? True. And as we know, Warframe players are allergic to patch notes. So if you want, like, an easy time, Excalibur. If you want to play more around ranged weapons, Mag. And if you want to play sort of melee weapons but still be casting, Volt. I would highly recommend Volt. Very, very fun time. You don't read patch notes, you read the comments on patch notes? Bold. Bold. Did you know that Nova and Chroma got buffs with this patch and nobody talked about it for some reason except for me? No? No one read that? See, that's because I read patch notes. That's how I know the secret forbidden lore of what's actually getting buffed and changed. Yes. Twitch should implement a text-to-speech option for chat to read chat, because I don't think any of you can actually read what you're sending me. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Oh, more damage. Well, for Nova, it was because Nova's null stars were not actually doing the proper amount of damage. For Chroma, it was giving more damage reduction for your squad from his augment, and also, hey, that was mine. Aw, man, I just got robbed, blind. Nova's 4th to be buffed? What? Nova's 4 is wildly strong. You know, I should probably use my defensive ability so that I'd be not getting killed. That could be smart. I wonder if Breach Surge is reactive to critical chance changes. Or critical damage changes. That's not what I wanted. Oh, there's a bunch over here. You listen to the patch notes stream while working? See, that's the other option. That one, sure. They always hit the pole. They always hit the pole. They always hit the pole. Radiation again? Jeez. I mean, I'm not gonna say no, but jeez. Right, the defensive ability. Yeah, if you don't want to read the patch notes, what you can do on patch days, I go through all the patch notes and test every single thing because that's fun to me because I'm a weirdo. But, so if you don't want to read the patch notes, you can instead watch me read the patch notes. Oh my gosh, my posture is awful today. If I fix my posture, there is actually going to be a noticeable change in my voice. Which is mildly hilarious. People are going to be like, why is your voice so much deeper? Why wouldn't people read patch notes? I don't know, man. I don't know. And I say this, and I'm not throwing shade. I want to make clear that I'm not throwing shade at anybody. But, MH Blackie put out, like, a short being like, did you know that you could just drive your companions around by pointing at a target and your companion will go after that person? And I was just like, MH Blackie, please. Please read patch notes. Please, you would find so many secrets. Because that was in the patch notes. Back in Call Me the Five Fates, please. No shade being thrown at all. Not at all. I am merely joking around. So long as the posture's not painful, the problem is that everything's painful. That's my secret cap. My existence is painful. Adulthood pain? Oh yeah, that's the worst. Whee! Mr. Meesinks? No, just a millennial. Devendra, welcome on in. How you doing today? Give me your life! Baby, do it, baby. Ow! No, leave me alone! No! Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. I'm just basically a hungry, hungry hippo. Wait, is her fourth not a... Is her fourth a... How does her fourth work? What's the Twitch? Unless I read comments here? No, I don't read comments here. The Twitch link is in the description. If you would also like to go join us over here. Lost to Chaos, welcome on in. How you doing today? Whee! Okay, so is her fourth... Who plays Garuda? Who can answer me? Who can riddle me this? You can't stop yawning? Have you tried... Oh, I was about to make a really inappropriate thing. Have you tried coffee or sleep? What? You play Garuda? Is her fourth a frontal cone or is it an AoE? With her augment for her fourth. Okay, everyone, I gotta run a quick ad break here. You all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that everyone, so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch share, about YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Oh, we're done. We don't need more balls. How did all those bullets miss? Truly a mystery. Refund. Yeah, let's just get rid of the damage. I'm rolling a bunch anyway. Apocalyptico! Welcome on in. How you doing? I heard a screaming rock. There you are. Man, it really wants me to have that one, eh? Fine, I'll just take it to remove it from the pool. Oh, I goofed and it did a hard landing. Did you know that Valkyr's passive makes her immune to hard landings? I bet you didn't. You know why? Because the game doesn't tell you it. Why does the game not tell you that? Give me her. Oh, you! Yes. What? That guy just didn't take any damage and then one-shot me? Through my blood shield that's supposed to make me immune to damage? What the frig, bro? I feel like that was bull. It was because of the patch nodes? It was definitely the patch nodes, you're right. Definitely not the patch notes, but almost certainly the patch nodes. Yeah, I know that. Well, I mean, as we all saw, the enemy was right inside of my face. So, I would like to call shenanigans. Yeah, that's right. You get turned into goo. Oh, shut up, Vor. Oh, my bullets aren't... Why is my bullets just not... Huh? He didn't get to yap that time. There we go. Melee attacks hit twice. I'm not doing melee. Slowing them, killing enemies. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Carl Urban as Johnny Cage? I love Carl Urban, but I mean no offense to him, but it feels like Johnny Cage was not as old as Carl Urban is. But also, I do love Carl Urban, so, you know, I'll take it. Farm Zaku or Chroma for better survivability. Both are absolutely fantastic for that, yeah. Zaku gets 75% dodge chance with their fourth ability. And Chroma, of course, is awesome as hell. I don't even care what the internet tells me. I love Chroma. It's 38 degrees there. It's only like 30 here. If you're coming to Tennocon, be ready for heat. Canada gets warm during the summer. So if you're coming to Tennocon, make sure you're ready for lots of heat. Make sure to wear deodorant, or else I will judge you. And it won't be kind. I will make fun of you. Stats max deal double damage. Whee! Did people really LARP at Tennocon? I have no idea what you're referencing, so no. Remember to hydrate. We always need more water. Oh man, I'm really starving. What should I find for food tonight? Is it just a shawarma night for me? Oh, maybe there'll be a burrito night. Maybe it's a burrito night. Water is just sad beer? I would argue that beer is just mutated water. Beer is depressed water? Also true. Water is thick air. No. Oh, nothing. Okay. Well, we'll take the sliding for toxin then, I suppose. You had barbecue for lunch? Like American style barbecue? Or like just like a barbecue, like barbecued burgers and stuff. Both are delicious. Certainly not judging. Okay, seriously though, Garuda's 4, is it a full AoE or is it a frontal cone? Not a single person has answered me. Never mind. I can't trust you. You've all failed me for now. I'm just gonna pull out the wiki while we're in this mission here. If I die, it's Twitch chat's fault. If I die, it's all your fault. Look, now we're getting multiple different things. I can't trust any of you. No, I can't trust a single one of you. You've all failed me. Look, this death, this is on your hands. You did this. It is frontal cone. Okay. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Tim's, no! Oh, I wonder if that changes with the augment, though. Does that change with the augment? Okay, the augment makes it AoE. There we go. Heading to your mom's? No worries, Rogue. We'll catch you later. Have a good time with your family. Hey, X-Man, what's up? How you doing? I legitimately have never played with this this augment before until this mission, and that's why I don't know, in case you're wondering. I literally was just like, oh yeah, this augment exists. I should probably do something with this augment that exists. If I'm playing a caster Garuda. Grinding Isle Weaver before it goes? Very good. Yes, you should. You're here now as well. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Little fireworks. For the Tennocon Borrow Relay, you need many Prime mods? Good! Can't complain currently, playing modified run of Blatro. Ooh, how's the run going? Baddies! Thank you. Can I just fly with using my abilities? Oh, hold on. I want to see if I can just fly using my abilities. Hold on. So we go like this, then we go like this, then we go like... Oh, the mission ended. Ah, boo, it ruined my fun. Yes, I can just fly with my abilities. Funny. Not that practical, but mildly humorous. Yes! I would like you all to spread slash procs to each other. Sure, why not? Viral extra jump kicks? No, I don't. That's just through, casting the 4th ability and Breed Surge. Give me your life! The pastime activity, toxicity of our city. Should you save the extra arcanes you get from Isle Weaver for selling? Yeah, it's not a bad choice. You won't be able to pick up more than one full arcane for each arcane. They have set it up that way. So you can't get any extras beyond that. Orb Valis has become vegetable. You'll need to do the self-revive, so let Orb Valis die out, squad. And that's how we're gonna have to, get them fixed. Let them die. There. More energy. Oh, I need to roll out my back. Raise your bar. Wee! Sure. Sure, that one. Exactly. Why does this say B? Oh, did I get veggie'd? No, it just didn't want to cast the ability for some reason. Okay, weird. I mean, that's what people have been calling it since day one, to my knowledge. You, give me your life. Thank you. Oh, stupid excavation missions. Don't we all love excavation? Where the excavator gets one shot and it's just a war of attrition. Isn't that just the most fun? Powery, welcome on in. How you doing? Everybody on defense, come on. Everybody clap. Everybody clap for the defense. Squad defense. Defense, clap, clap. Defense, clap, clap. My dead. Clap, clap. Oh, this should be actually not that hard. We do have a Korra, who I have seen the Korra Whip Claw or Strangle Dome out, so there should be Strangle Domes surrounding our nice little excavator target here. That would be good. That would be good. Is there not actually a thing here? There is. Okay. Do I just not have enough range on this thing? What's my range on here? Oh, it's 21 meters. I thought it was much longer. Okay, that makes sense. Only 21 meters with 200 some odd percent? Sheesh. That's a little rough. But I suppose it's gotta have some form of balancing factor considering, you know, the shenanigans. Yes, and then like this, it was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. I don't mind excavation when it's not level cap. When it's like near level cap or sort of above anything above, you know, I don't know, maybe 600. Excavation's not that hard. But anything anything over 600 becomes problematic. And roll over at him to pick it up? Of course I did. That's super old tech. Am I able to do it? No. Do I know about it? Yes. Do I do it sometimes? Yes. Can I do it every time? No. Okay, I'm gonna go get this one started. This is our decoy. Oh, never mind. We actually need to defend that one. Oh, never mind. They one-shot it because they don't get shield gating for some reason. Very unfortunate. Give me your lives! Gonna play some Warframe as well? You should. It's good, I've been told. I've heard from sources that Warframe is in fact a very fun game. I can't confirm that, but I have been told that it is quite a good time. I don't need weapons, I got weird wizard blades. Extractors are made of rice paper? Yeah, very soaking wet rice paper. You have Wisp Prime now and Hildren's finished tomorrow? Buy an Azure Prime set soon? Ooh, very nice. Here, ooh, yeah, more power strength, why not? You, give me your life. Thank you. I love Hildren. She's one of my favorites. Oh, right. Right, I'm doing this mission. Hey, how you doing today, dude? What's up? Happy to have you back, as always. Very good. Hope everyone's well as well. Yeah, we're just working away at our weeklies as usual. I know, I'm a creature of habit. What can I say? That's not the one that I thought I picked up. However, this is the week that I will be done with this rotation of Incarnans for my idiotic challenge. So that's pretty good. Or at least for this rotation of them. I'm done this rotation. I don't think I've done all of the Incarnans yet. But soon. Nope. Yes. Man, you just ended right as you. Thank you. Right. I have to throw it. Take 50% more damage, receive rare degrees. Sure, whatever. Screw it. We'll go dumb. Never been to Canada? You should. Canada's pretty great. You should come check it out. It's pretty cool. I've been told we're semi-polite for some reason. We've fooled the whole world into thinking we're polite. Jokes, we're not. We're all dirty bastards. Will I stream tomorrow? Yes. I will be streaming tomorrow. I will be gone for Tennocon on, Thursday morning. I'm heading to Tennocon. I got distracted by my own stupidity there. No, I knew the Tennocon. It was the date that my brain couldn't function. I will be streaming tomorrow, and Thursday I will be heading down to Tennocon. I need more! Give me more useful decrees, video game! Give usefulness! Yes! Void Flood. Ooh, fun. And what we got? Rolling grants ammo efficiency, taking damage, drop a frost orb every second you're moving. Yeah, I like more damage. I like more damage. More damage sounds delicious to me. Got you. What you doing here, bud? Rizzy, welcome on here. How you doing? What you up to? Well, the very resources are really easy. You just go to wiki.warframe.com, type in the resource name, and it literally has an interactive map for you to see where the resources are. Because they all spawn in very specific nodes and makes your life a lot easier. You can just use the wiki for it. Type in Tasoma extract and it will tell you where it is on the map, which you can interact with and zoom in and look at all the pretty flowers all over. Yes, we love pretty flowers all over. They're everywhere. It's still annoying? It's not that annoying. It's not that bad. This song, everybody, you know this song, everybody come hang. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang. That's where I'm at with this level of heat today. I'm actually surprised that I'm not, like, dying. Yeah, like, again, Warframe players are allergic to reading. It's okay. I'm joking around, Oswald, don't worry. Don't you worry, I'm kidding around. Alright, everyone, you know the deal. We gotta run a quick ad break so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Are you in this house? Are you in any of these houses? Are you back here? Are you back here? Are you over there? Are you over there? You are. I saw you. Are you here? You are. Are you here? No, not there. Have I ever had them spawn under the map? I've never seen that, no. Oh my gosh, I think I need to finally just get a new chair. This chair is not made for people as tall as me, unfortunately, but also this chair has a lot of really sentimental value for me, so... You know, either the pain or the emotions, or the emotional damage. It's true. Steam page has got a lot of good ones. Yeah, absolutely. I always use the Samaris Steam page for the Samaris targets. There's a very, very good guide on Samaris targets there. Vord, you literally didn't even get to talk. Get out of here. What mission for alloy plates? Oh, that's a great question. Alrighty. Yeah, sure, why not? Boost movement speed by a bajillion. Defense. Sure, why not? Why not? Yeah, wee. What does converting a lich do? It allows you to sell the lich if it's got like a good roll or an ephemera or other cosmetics. Or you can have it as an on-call crew, or you can have it as part of your railjack crew. Sort of 3 different options there for what you can do with them. Just kind of depends on what you feel like doing, you know what I mean? Where the hell is Carlos? He's the one who's supposed to be reminding me of my posture. He's just been very busy. It's okay. I understand. I might have to roll out my back mid-mission here. You made 200 plat? Was it doing level cap void cascades? It was definitely level cap void cascades. I know you, May. How you made 400 platinum? Pet breeding. Hey, Snugbug. How you doing? You bought 400 platinum? Hell yeah. That's the real way to do it. Throw the primed credit card at the problem. Whee! Level cap almost. No, I was casting the ability to make me jump to you. No, I got cheated. I got cheated. No, I want to report you to your manager. Ow! I'm actually gonna take my foam roller to Tennocon. Roll out my back in my hotel room. Yeah. Gain more damage while airborne. I like that idea. Why is Rhino's passive so bad? Because he's one of the oldest frames in the game and hasn't had an update in a long while. Oh, look at me! I'm a bird! Zephyr ain't got shit on me! Oh, I flew out of the skybox. Yeah, sure, why not? Who needs wings anyway? Exactly. What's a wing for at the end of the day anyway? The Tennocon emote's cool with the cape? Yeah, I love the Riftguard emote. Animation sets replaced movement animations unless they do. They miss something? No. Animation sets do not replace movement dynamics. So like you can't use Protea's and then gain Protea's roll on every frame. Although I think that would be really cool if you could. I just have no idea how they would do that for certain frames, like Zaku, for instance, where, you know, when Zaku does a roll, they leave behind parts of their armor, which then reconnects to them. Yeah, I feel like I need a lot more range on this build. Having the range be only 9 meters is... Oh, I can still do the big cast, though. Alright, I suppose I can still do the big cast. Yeah, okay, never mind. I should probably still get more range on here. Would 280 range really be making that big of a difference here, though? Yeah, I could go 265, and that would be fine. I don't think 280 would make that big of a difference with such a low base range. Or 280 would make that big of a difference in comparison to 265, I should say. Yamakoto, what's up? You run 175? Do you run the augment? Because the augment is very low range. You're sick? Don't be sick, it's Tennocon. You're not allowed being sick. It's the most exciting time of the year. How dare you? As if that's something that you can control. Yeah, 2 meter extra radius, not that big of a deal. This is your first Tennocon? It's pretty exciting. Here, I'm so excited actually. It's gonna be fun. Did I ever manage to get my COVID booster? No, I was not able to do that, so I am gonna have to be just extra careful at Tennocon. And if I get sick, I get sick. I'm not too concerned. It would suck if I get sick, but, I mean, I'm just gonna be doing, like, hand sanitizer, fist bumps, stay the hell away from me, please. None of the pharmacies near me had boosters available, and I couldn't find any that was within sort of a reasonable, achievable distance for me, unfortunately. Probably don't want to run around with a mask. No, I mean, I'll be wearing a mask on, like, the train, and whenever it like, you know, it makes sense for me. I'll definitely be masking up. But also, it depends on how hot it is, so, you know, I'll be fine. I'm not overly concerned. If I get sick, I get sick. You know? It's not like I don't stream when I'm sick every time I'm sick. So, the convention will get many, many people sick? Of course, it happens every year. But also, I've had, like, 5 or 6 boosters at this point for the plague. So, I'm not overly concerned. I was doing it for, like, extra safety, but I have a ton of, you know, ton of boosters. I've got, you know, the triple vaccine. So I'm not, like, you know, overly concerned for my safety. Just stay safe at the con? Yeah, absolutely. No. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go around and just lick every single handle in the convention hall. Like, any escalator, I'm gonna be going up the escalator with my tongue. None of those things I want. Fine, I'll take the energy. Screw you. You joke, but you've seen it happen? Yeah. People are dumb. What's one brain rot build you can recommend for all content? Last build you main was Wukong Slam build? Oh, I can't help you. You and we're mortal enemies. I can't help you. And the answer is Zephyr Slam. Oh, I'm not hugging anybody at Tennocon. Except for Dinos. And Barty. And Phenom. That's it. No one else? Everyone else? They're getting fist bumps. But are they hugging everyone? I don't know. I'll find out probably a few days after Tennocon. Is pretty brain rot overkill? You take that back, and or mods, take this person out. How dare you? Mods, get him! How dare you? I have to push like 6 buttons to kill things with that build. Listen, a true brain rot build means that you only have to push 2 buttons. If you have to push more than 2 buttons, people can't think. People don't know how to play. Impossible. You have to push 3 buttons? Literally impossible. Can't be played. Dead game. Sevagoth is brain rot? No, because you have to press 3. You have to press the 1, the 2, and roar. That's 3. That's not brain rot. Brain rot is 2 buttons. Valkyr then, no. That's not pressing 2 buttons. Technically, you're pressing Ripline very often, and Warcry every once in a while, and turning on thing. That's 4 buttons. That's 3 buttons right there. Yeah, only 3 buttons. Lavos brain rot? Lavos is not brain rot. Lavos, people have to think about what their buttons they're pushing? No. Lavos is not brain rot. Lavos requires some intelligence. Not very high intelligence, just a little bit. It is excavation, so keep that in mind. We are on defense. Caliban? No. Caliban, you're pressing 3 buttons very often. No. Caliban, you're hitting 3 buttons all the time. And then a 4th every once in a while. Got it? Ash Bladestorm? No, that's too slow for the brain rot. The Ash Bladestorm takes far too long to kill people. That's far too slow for brain rot. No. Invis Bladestorm make a sandwich? Yeah, that's about how long it takes for Bladestorm to work, yeah. You could make a whole entire grilled cheese and tomato soup before Bladestorm actually does something. Hey, Zenos, how do you feel about Bladestorm? It's too slow! Please! Remove the cap for finishers, specifically and only for Ashe. Please, Pablo. His skill combo, it's really easy. You put as much strength as you can, you put as much duration as you can, you press his Mesmer skin, and congratulations, you're invincible. Literally. Why do I smell burning? Oh, it's literally just my computer. Okay, I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's fine. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming is just some dust got on because my GPU is hot as hell. So I'm assuming that's probably all it is. On my feet. Yeah, it's just a little warm. Okay, that's probably all it is. Hopefully. I think I might just need to water cool my system. Yeah, GPU prices. That's why I got a 9070 XT. It's actually quite good. I'm a really, really big fan of the 9070 XT. Honestly, if I had the money to do it, I absolutely would water cool my PC. I'm thinking of doing a water cooled ITX build for my next build. But I don't know about that. I think it would be kind of neat. Yeah, I might just need to dust my PC. Cats and all that, you know. Cat, very hairy human. In love after me. Oh yeah, 4060, you're fine. You don't need to upgrade. No. Like, the only reason I upgraded my rig was because of, like, my content creation requirements. That's the only reason I updated my, like, system. If it wasn't for the, for the fact that I needed, you know, a new graphics card for doing content creation, I just wouldn't have done that. Did you know that in order to become invincible with Garuda, you need to use your first ability? I know that sounds wild. But let me tell you, if you don't have your first ability up, you're a sad panda. Yeah, VRAM is very important these days. That was also the other reason why, because, you know, a sad red panda, I don't think red pandas can be sad. Only regular pandas can be sad. So you're heading to sleep? No worries, Blue Blaze. Thanks so much for hanging out today. We'll catch you tomorrow, and then you get to play Spot the Zenosfire at Tennocon. Yes. Stones. I got distracted and was not defending. That was my fault. Yeah, don't we all just love excavation? Digital Extremes, please. Just give them damage attenuation. Just give the excavators damage attenuation, please. Pretty please. Wait, I need to steal your life. Thank you. Gonna need a red and white striped hat? No, sorry. Can't do that. Not allowed. That plays drums and one that's a screamo? Well, Valkyr is screamo and drums is literally Octavia, the person who summoned the Naga drums to have our rebellion against the Orokin. Hello? Did you not even read the lore? Shake my head, shake my head. Are you even a real gamer? Can you even call yourself a real gamer? What the hell? How dare you not remember random obscure pieces of information that the only reason I remember them is because I recently did a video about going to Tau and how that's so important, and that's part of the Tau thing. In case you didn't remember. Uppy Zed, welcome in. I need to steal someone's life. You, thank you. Yeah, there's lots of lore. It's actually really good. Digital Extremes actually knows how to write a story, as it turns out. Good fun. Explosions! And make really good music. Yeah, it's really nice of Digital Extremes, the music company, to make a video game too for the music. Honestly though, the music team has been killing it. I really hope Matt Chalmers and the team are oh, why did my taskbar show up there? That was odd. Sure, I want to go as fast. Blah! Should take the Northwest Passage. I need a standing desk, I think. Maybe I should buy a standing desk if I get some money. Oh, if we did a standing desk, we could do like a bits redeem or a sound redeem for like All Rise. You may now be seated. Thank you. I didn't have my first ability on again, in case you were wondering. That's why I died, because I'm bad at the game. Yeah. In case you're wondering, I died because I'm bad. Is that one? Is that one? And this one? And this one? And a knife? And some breach surge? And some blades? Oh. And this one? And this one? And one of these? Hey, Morphine! What's up? You can't seem to find a Revenant build? No, I hate Revenant. No, I don't have a Revenant video. There's not really much to say about Revenant. How much strength and how much duration can you throw on? Do that. That's all there really is to say about Revenant, unfortunately. I mean, I literally just said there was no Revenant video. Literally just said that, and you didn't even listen. Shake my head. Bray, disappointed in you. A young boy, my father took me into the city. See a marching band. Do I have a Sarian video? Also no. Delay? That's what they called me a lot when I was in grade school. The self-deprecating humor sometimes actually really tickles me. You guys think I'm making fun of myself for you? No, I'm making fun of myself for me. Because I was the scholarship kid. Hey, Wolf. No, and you don't get a refund. No. How goes all the Warframe? Pretty good. No, I just don't like Saren. I just don't like Saren, that's all. Sure, why not? I'll get viral. Star X Ash and Kinnear? I'm sorry, I'm dyslexic, but I'm gonna guess that's Kinnear. And if I'm wrong, I'm sorry. Ooh, a big ball. I love big balls. Big, girthy balls. Whoa, it's right here. Hey, hi, ball. Oh, there we go. Got it. We got it. Any victims around here that want to get turned into a shield? My face hurts. Oh, my face hurts because I'm having another flare up with my jaw problem. Ooh, do I have enough Robaxa set for Tennocon? That's a great question. I might have to go pick up some more. Oh, you know what? I can do shopping in London. It's not like I'm going to a foreign country. I'm just going friggin' an hour away from me. I can just literally... I can collect points, even. That moment when you realize that your big travel that you're doing is, like, to nowhere. And by to nowhere, I mean, like, it's, you know, not like a big, extensive travel. I'm going to London, Ontario. It's an hour and a half away from me. 2 hours away from me. Okay, we're leaving at the next excavation because I don't want to do another excavation. Sure. No, I've got literally across the street. Okay, well, it's not that close, but it's 2 hours away from me. London is not a far trip at all. Sure, man, why not? Maybe that would become a useful thing there. Dumb question, how does Valkyr mod Hysterical Assault work? Just basic attack under 4 for the leap to target? Seeing the only way worked half the time for whatever reason? I think that it's because it has a cooldown if you read the mod's description. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See y'all in a minute. Yeah, maybe I should dust my computer tonight just to be safe. It's probably not very happy right now. I kind of want to buy all new fans for my computer too. This is part of the problem of like, I need to upgrade my motherboard and CPU anyway. So like, I'm thinking of just buying a new case and then at that same time buying new fans that are like super quiet. And just kind of going that route. But also, like, the new case, the new parts and everything are going to cost me, like, another $2 grand. And I don't know if I want to spend $2 grand. So, you know, it's kind of the problem of liking new technologies and being that guy. A candy? Another candy? Oh, do we get those things from the Thrax here? The Dax here? The little blue squiggly line thing? You know, the blue squiggly line thing, the Lamenti thingy. Yeah, the blue squiggly line Lamenti thingy, yeah. Do I get those here? I don't really think about that, because that's what I need for my second Araxia. Except we have two different Londons? Yeah, this is the good London, not the one where you get stabbed in. This is the one where you find lots and lots of meth. For legal and actual reasons, I don't know if that's true. I don't think that that's true about London, Ontario. I don't think that it has lots of meth. I'm also not gonna go find out. Black smoke, right? Meth buying stream? No, never. Would explain some Warframe lore? I mean, didn't Steve for the longest time have on his Twitter, I can't believe this game has been made by a bunch of stoners? Wasn't that his Twitter thing for a long time? Why do the Tenant Sisters sound like they have Stockholm Syndrome? Because they do. Congratulations, you figured it out. Sing aloud, sing aloud. Drink my water? Honestly, I probably should. It is hot here today. Uncomfortably hot. I bet a lot of people are gonna be like, I thought Canada was supposed to be cold. And they're like, yeah, that's what we've been keeping from you. I don't know what it is here in Toronto right now. Too warm, that's what it is. How long till the operation ends? Great question. If you go to the operation vendor, he'll tell you. I think it's like tomorrow night. 15 hours, then like tomorrow morning. Oh, I'm not gonna get my last grace then. Oh, well. Event tabs, it says it too. Oh, look at that. Double good times. Give me your life! I'm just missing a few graces because I accidentally got rid of my max rank grace, and it irks me that I don't have a max rank grace. Not that I would ever use it, but it just irks me that I don't have one. Sure, why not? Frost balls. I love balls. Smoke rise. Nope. Nope. You ever have a burp and you're like, I don't even know what that could have possibly have been. I haven't had any, like, fruit today, but my burp tasted like an apple. I'm very confused. I haven't had apples in a few days now, which actually makes me very sad because I really love apples. Fill up the damage of the blood ball thing. You press your first ability. Yeah, that's it. I think I'm at the max though, and then you go like this, and then you hold it, and then you go like, you know, just a casual damage cap amount of damage, and then you fire it, and then you miss because you're bad. And then you just eat up your energy like this, and you just fire it, and then something maybe dies. And if you got enough energy, then you can just make it really big and be like, hi-ya! And then it didn't do anything because I don't know why, but it didn't hit anybody. Now I'm sad, and I'm gonna be sad. What? Do you want to try English? Potentially? As, you know, I have the rule of English only? Because I don't speak any other languages than English? Good. Which, by the way, I just saw a whole bunch of gibberish there, so I don't know if you are actually communicating anything. It's English, it's from a movie? Is it from a movie? Do I trust a Twitch chatter? Transformers? Is that from Transformers? Oh, I've never heard of it. You think I watch movies? Wow, you think I can afford to go see a movie? Oh, dude, I appreciate that. You think I can afford a television with a VHS player to watch the Transformer movies from the 80s? Damn. Trust but verify? No. Very opposite direction. Don't trust, first verify. No. DVD and YouTube for free? I can't afford the internet. I'm a streamer. I can't, listen, I pay by the second for my internet. Canada Telecoms, hell of a drug. No, I just, is that actually from Transformers, the 86 Transformers? I haven't seen that forever. That was my own fault. Per second, yeah. That one was my fault. Because I ate my own health and my shield ran out at the same time. So that one is my fault. Krupp and Hot Rod said that? Oh, well see, I was never a Transformers kid. So funny story about Zenosfire childhood. My mom, bless her soul, love her to bits. I wasn't like allowed to watch Power Rangers or like anything that had any sense of violence in it. Because it could corrupt my poor innocent soul. Like she would be explaining Bambi like, oh no, it's okay, blah blah blah. And then little 6-year-old Zenosfire over at my best friend's place watching the Aliens trilogy and Silence of the Lambs. So, my childhood's, like, series of things that I watched is very odd. Very, very odd. So, no, I have no idea. Gen Z? Bro, I'm 35. I wish I was Gen Z. Maybe I could still have hope then. Silence of the Lambs is a beautiful movie. It's, you know, it's incredibly well directed, incredibly well filmed. But yeah, it is obviously, you know, about that. You weren't allowed to watch the X-Files? Yo, the X-Files? That would have been illegal. Completely illegal behavior. Twilight Zone? That's satanicness? No, not allowed. Okay, maybe not. My family was never like that, but not allowed. It was TVO or nothing. Airplane? Definitely not. Well, not when I was a kid. I watched Airplane later. It's fantastic. How feel about my innocent soul now? About as black as my lungs. Tim's. You're not supposed to go down like that. Airplane is good, clean fun. Oh, are you just bugged out? Huh. Alright. Haven't seen that bug before. Interesting. Tokyo calling. He does that to you almost every time? Really? No, I've never seen that happen to me. Although I very rarely get bugs. Like, I don't know why. I guess it's just streamer powers. I very rarely get like these crippling bugs that everyone talks about. And I'm like, what are you guys going on about? There's no bugs in this game. You said, yeah, it was cool. Yeah. Like, after I was 12 years old, it just went real downhill real quick. After 12, they just gave up. But up until 12, they were tried very hard. My mom, my dad, and my stepmom, they tried very, very hard. But society... Nope, we're leaving. Nope, we're leaving. Nope. No. No. I'm not doing that. Oh, I don't get that resource here. Sad. Sad. Jesus squad. Okay, I gotta run to the washroom. I'll be right back. And I'm just gonna run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. We run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Bye. See you in a second. Okay, which incarnate did I just get? My second Dara, and then also working on my second Synchros. Wow, shrubs. I love shrubs. Elspheria. Again, I can't pronounce it. Hi, Steph. How's it going? What's up, everybody? How's it doing today? How'd your stream go? What'd you do? Hello, Streamer Man. It's me, Streamer Man. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on YouTube. How? Oh, I got it! Yay! I got it! Now I can do a test on this and actually make the build. Whee! What'd y'all get up to today? Finally has a cascade amp. Ooh, fancy. Fancy. But welcome on in. I hope y'all are doing well. What did you do? MR grinding main lane. Finally got a cascade amp that would actually suit cascade. They ran Duveri for the Okina Incarnon. Ooh, that's one of my favorite Incarnons. I'm a big fan of the Okina. Very big fan. It's quite good. I've been told. Quite good times. Did half of the 99 calendar as well? Ooh, not too bad. Now, everybody sit tight. What we like to do around here, whenever we get raided, we like to do a giveaway. So we'll get a giveaway going here in a few minutes to thank Steph for the raid. So sit tight, and we'll get a nice little goodie going here for y'all. But first, I need to investigate this similar augment. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's right. I got the viral 6060. Forgot about this thing. Augment Simular. 90% bonus damage. Hold on. Orbs that strike targets will explode immediately with 90% bonus damage and an 18% chance of singularity that pulls in more targets. Orbs do not bounce or combine. Gotta rain run though. You have work in the morning? No worries. Have yourself a wonderful sleep, and I hope you have a good work day tomorrow. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. All right. That's kind of cool. What's his grouping range like? Okay, that one's 18, that one's 11. Group? Group. There you go. Okay, so it's like a 6-meter range, maybe 7-meter range, nothing crazy. Nothing too crazy. Word. It's probably just the 7 meters of this. Orbs that strike targets will explode immediately with 90% bonus damage and a 18, okay. We got blast magnetic. Where's we getting the magnetic from? Is that magnetic base? That's magnetic base, that's right. Do I got a different similar Riven on here? No. Do I want to roll this one some more? Probably. Galvanized aptitude would be helping the initial target, but won't be helping anything else. Let's pull out something that's a little bit easier to kill, because this thing needs some damage. Alright. I think we can probably get rid of the... whatchamacallit? Hold on. I need you to not pull. I need you to not pull. I need to do a quick little... okay, or just that 18%. Wow, 18% you say? Okay, so it does increase the damage on the main target, so it's not a full AoE. It does have a projectile that can get the bonus from whatchamacallit. We can see that from the dots doing damage. What if it just hits the ground? Okay, it doesn't do anything if it doesn't hit a target. So it has to hit a target. Interesting. Need a dash? No worries. Have yourself a wonderful night. Take care. All right, so yeah, I don't really care about this augment. I don't think I care about this augment very much. I think I have to not do it when I'm very tired, and maybe tomorrow we'll take a look at it. We'll give it a chance tomorrow. Not today, though. Not today. All right, type exclamation point, join in the chat if you want in for the giveaway. To thank Steph for the raid, we're gonna give away some weapon slots, because we always need more weapon slots. So type exclamation point, join in the Twitch chat. To get in for the giveaway, you can even join on your first message. So if you've been lurking, just grabbing the drops, feel free to type exclamation point, join to get in for the giveaway. Paired with the Crepuscular and Tenacious Bond. Okay, so there's more critical damage. Tenacious Bond will give you a flat. The other one also gives you a flat. Which is like fine, but you know. Scorch, Jolt. So you're getting radiation? Oh, you're getting corrosive. Okay, where's the toxin? There's the toxin. Damage, multi-shot minus zoom. Not bad at all. Overcharge for the critical chance. So the only thing I would say here, both of these have prime mods. I would replace both of these with their prime variants. And that's kind of it. Otherwise, the rest of your build's fine. Yeah, you'll lose some more status chance, but you'll be gaining 105% damage on each of them. You could replace just one if you wanted to, and if you did, I would replace the heat one. So then you would also have a higher likelihood of activating heat. But otherwise, it looks good. Nothing really to say there. It's a classic. Vectis. Critical damage, reload speed, critical chance, minus zoom. Could be funny. Could be funny, absolutely. That could be neat. Hey, Gunpowder, how are you doing? Could be neat. We saw that one. Ooh, also a good color palette on that skin. I like sort of that pinky red in there. Sussman, what do we got? Revenant, appearance. Actually, I kind of like that. Kind of got Dark Lord appearance. Pseudo Prime. I don't actually like Atomic Fallout on here. I know that the magazine capacity is kind of tempting. Because then what that'll do is cause radiation to get spread around by your alt fire. And that's not always something that you want to have. So that's kind of where I'm at with that. That's kind of where I sit with that, and what I would replace that with is probably fire rate. I know Magnetic Strife has some fire rate, but you can throw in some more fire rate. Throw in another single element if you wanted to. I found that primary frostbite works incredibly well on here instead of merciless, so you could swap that out and just put it on your base damage mod instead, even though you do have savvy here, so you maybe don't want to do that. But yeah, this is the only thing that I have any form of comments on, is I'm not really a huge fan of that. Wrong Cedo? Oh. Yeah, same thing. Not a huge fan of this. That's it. Yeah, I'm not like a huge fan of it because the glaive only has a 30% status chance, or crit chance. I'm not a huge fan of hunting munitions on here. But you could absolutely go that route as well. Yeah, otherwise this build looks better. The only thing, again, is I'm not a fan of Atomic Fallout on there, but that's probably more of a personal preference problem there. Burst Laser Prime. Yeah, not bad. So keep in mind that galvanized shot only activates if you have galvanized shot and have it activated on your primary. So if you are not using a pistol, like on your weapon, so if you're not using a pistol, galvanized shot will not activate. You need to have galvanized shot activated on your companion, and that will allow galvanized shot. Or sorry, you need. I'm so tired. You need to have galvanized shot on your pistol active in order for burst laser prime to gain the bonus damage from it. For preset procs or used as an actual weapon. I mean, in this case, it looks like it's being used as an actual weapon based off of the modding combat, what we have here. You know, you don't usually, if you're just using it for preset procs, you wouldn't throw on Hornet Strike, right? Any tips for doing a steel path interception with Temple? If you have any specters, deploy a specter. You can tell specters to stand in a spot. All you do is you go and activate as many as you can, and then all enemies will choose one single spot. Right? So, A, B, C, D, all the enemies will always head to one point. You figure out what that point is, you defend it. Next point that gets activated, you go defend that one. It's easy. Just rotate around. Critical chance, critical damage, toxin, minus finisher damage. Yeah, that's absolutely fantastic. Ooh, Dawn, I love this. Holy crap, I really like that. What helmet is that? Is this helmet? No, that's not that helmet. What helmet is this? Oh, it's great. Can I check your Valkyr and Talons build? Sure, send it over. And Uzi, congratulations, you won some Warframe or some weapon slots. Uzi. There you are. Congrats. Yeah, Don, I love that. I love that Wisp. Absolutely looks fantastic. Oh, it's this one. Oh, this is on Tennocon? Why wasn't it showing up for my possible buy items then? Odd. Shavrash, what's up? Valkyr, sort of corpus style Valkyr. Oh yeah, that's kind of corpusy. Yeah. Ooh, the Mithra skin is beautiful. The artist who does the Mithra set does some absolutely fantastic work. That looks fantastic. I love it, love it, love it. Tim's, what do we got? Banshee. Not green, disappointed. To touch me too, alone in the darkness, on for you. Ooh, I love that Banshee, actually. What skin is that? Blade of Lotus? Ooh. Sim augment kind of only works with new Araxia pistol and a Mirage, or just any other enemy grouping function. I wasn't that impressed with this when I first tried it, but we'll test it out a little bit more later on. I'm not gonna worry about it tonight. My brain is not functioning tonight. I am tired. Alrighty. Oh, wait, no. Hold on, I see you. Wait, are you... Hold on. No, okay, never mind. Everything's fine. Never mind. Crisis averted. All is well. Oh, that's who. Alright, everybody, I am gonna call it here for me today, as I'm tired. What is this slow mode? It's because people are racist pieces of shit on YouTube. Bow, 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 bow. And that's the reason why. Alright, so I gotta run a quick, not anything, but I am leaving. Stream is over. I go sleep. But thank you, everybody, for the wonderful day. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you all had a fun time. Thank you very much, Steph, for the raid. Thank you very much, Skeleton Man, for the bits. Thank you very much, Rave Bunny, for the tier 3 sub. Thank you, Noggin, for the prime. And thank you, Crusader, for the prime. We're gonna go drop you off with friend of the stream, straight up G, wonderful person, pretty swell person. Goes out of Reeve. If you have a sub, there are some emotes to throw at Reeve. Go spend a whole 60 seconds, say hi to Reeve, because that's the right thing to do. Otherwise, everyone, I hope that you all have yourselves a wonderful evening. We'll be back tomorrow. We will be gone for the rest of the week after tomorrow. So, if you want to come hang out, get a chance at giveaways, get your drops, come on down. Otherwise, go say hi to Reeve, spend a whole 60 seconds, make the day a little bit better, because that's the right thing to do. Thank you, everyone, for the wonderful day. See you then.